What's up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody
Should we
doing?
be quiet or should we talk?
Yeah, talk. Please, talk.
Hello.
Hi, chat.
What's up? How's it going, guys?
Alright, we are here for episode 2 of the Blackwood Wilds today. And we have a whole new cast. We have a whole new cast with us today. I'm super excited because every week we're going to have a rotating cast. Sometimes you're going to see the same members. Sometimes you'll see all new casts. So it changes things up, and it's cool because we get to see different stories every week. And I'm excited to see what these four decide to do this week. You guys, I'm sure everybody knows me here. I'm Fonzai. This is my channel. So thank you for being here. Let's do some intros, and we'll just start with Maya Kiri, aka Sass Factory, aka Evie, aka Rachel.
Hi, I'm Steve.
Many aliases.
So many aliases.
Many
I'm
aliases.
not
That's what
doing
you
it
wanted
anymore.
in.
So many. I'm one in so many different countries. I
What?
think 5.
Lord.
What? I mean, I'm going to call you Maya because, you know what, it's going to be easy that way. We're in the game, so I'll call you Maya. Maya, why don't you tell us about yourself, what you do, why you're here, whatever, and then tell us about Maya, your character, and maybe
Okay.
what Maya looks like and is and does.
Okay, so am I just talking my character currently then? Sorry?
No, talk about yourself first.
Oh, me.
Introduce
Hi.
yourself.
I am Maya in this game. I go by Sass Factory currently on Twitch. I used to go by Evie, and things got moved over a little bit because Sass Factory just sounds better. Plus, it just fits me better because I'm not exactly cute. I'm just full of sass, I guess. I don't know. I wasn't planning on making an introduction. It's your fault, okay? I just hang around here and creep on Fonzai now and then, and, just sort of stare at his cat and just plan to abduct it, and I plan to do that within the coming weeks. And I'm not going to steal your cat. I'm sorry, Fonzai. Please forgive me.
I don't think Hera
I'm
would go
British.
with you.
I moved to... Oh, sorry. I'm British. I moved to America, and I'm still getting used to it over here. So that's me,
Cool.
I guess. Character-wise, Jesus. I am... Oh god, what was my race? I'm a tiefling. A 6 foot tall, muscly as hell, 220 pound of pure muscle tiefling lady who is mostly red, I guess. Do I have to say like, oh, she got green eyes and black hair and she could charm a swan?
Nah, not really. I think just give us a brief description. What do you wear? What do you wear as a tiefling warlock?
Oh, whatever you want me to be. With leather. I wear...
Like leather straps?
I don't
Like,
know.
are you
Yeah,
a gimp?
leather straps. I'm just wearing I'm like Jack from Mass Effect, if that makes sense to anybody. She just has like straps that just barely cover the nibs. Because most of it's pecs anyway. There's no boobs. It's just muscle. She's really scary. So we're not going for pretty here. We're going for intimidating. And she's a warlock, so she'll cast spells at you and kill you, I guess, because she's also chaotic evil. She likes to kill things. Yeah. She's on a quest to avenge Kenneth. Kenneth's
Cool.
identity will remain secret currently.
Nice. The more stuff to get into as we go on. Nice. Cool. All right,
I
let's.
need to turn up. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on.
You know what? I turned everybody up at once in the stream, so hopefully that works. Let's move on to Marcus, aka Javin. Only one alias.
Actually, I'm technically called non-scouter. I didn't tell you that yet.
Oh, that's true.
Well, I am technically not really part of any big streaming family. I'm a nerd who likes playing D&D and other role-playing games. So looked this up, saw the Roll20. I was like, yeah, sure, why not? So yeah, there's not really much more to say. I'm currently a student and I like playing role-playing games. As for Javin, maybe he's a bit more interesting to the viewers here, but he's he's a paladin. He's like this real big guy, maybe 1 meter, 90 centimeters, something like that. Which is interesting because now we're mixing, imperial and metric. But yeah, so he's this big dude. He's like, probably like middle-aged, roughly, and like a couple of gray streaks in his hair. He's got like broken nose, a couple of scars across his face. A little bit of like a scruff beard and like a little bit of untamed hair, but still reasonably average kind of dude. He's a human. Wears this like big chainmail shirt and like this big heater shield on his back, carrying a battle axe, strapped to his hip, and he's here and he's looking for some good fun out here in the Blackwood Wilds. We'll see if we can provide it.
Nice, absolutely. So you're kind of a rugged-looking dude, a rugged-looking paladin.
Mm-hmm.
You've absorbed some blows to the face, apparently.
Yeah, I'm good at that. That's my role here.
I knew she was gonna giggle.
He is part of the clergy,
You know my
guys.
insanely dirty mind by now.
Okay. Sweet. Let's move on to Tathardir, aka Willow,
Tathadir.
aka Dan.
Yeah, Tathadir Willow Mirthal. I'm Dan. I'm a student, and I'm pretty new to D&D, relatively new. I've been watching for a long time, and it sort of just clicked. Like, I love RPGs. Why am I not doing this? So I was kind of exposed to it, watching Critical Role on Twitch, with a bunch of voice actors, and they were really funny. I'm like, I have to get in on this.
Come in.
And so yeah, I reached out to Fonz. I heard he's doing this whole Twitch thing, and I had to jump on this. This is just too good.
There in the bag right there.
Che.
You want to smoke the strawberry Larry, dude.
Che.
Smoke the strawberry Larry. That shit fucked me up like. Oh hi. Sorry, my roommate just came into my room.
Hey, yo,
He got
if
a-
you...
He got a dab. He needs some of mine. So sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine, you're fine.
Hey, I'm in Colorado. It's legal,
Dude,
okay?
just
It's
mute
legal,
yourself.
And
You
I
just-
have a bad back, alright?
Che, you just gotta mute yourself.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no worries, man.
So professional.
Alright, see ya later. So, sorry about that, guys.
You
What's
can...
going
Dude,
on?
if that happens again, just hit the mute button on Uvu. Yeah.
Noted.
Although, I think everybody on my stream knows that I'm from Colorado, so they hear me talk about smoking all the time. Not a big deal.
I didn't know that actually.
Sorry about that, guys.
Well, you're not a frequenter of the stream, obviously.
No, I'm not.
Ooh, shots fired.
Okay, back to Dan before he was so rudely
Yep,
cut
I'm a
off by...
student. I'm new to D&D. I'm super excited to play with you guys. It's okay. I understand. You gotta smoke that, Sometimes you just gotta. So yeah, as far as my character goes, I'm playing a Wood Elf cleric. He's not a rough and tough in your face type. He sits in the back and shoots with his arrow. He's currently on his own sort of religious mission. As far as elves go, he's very young. Elves live for a long time, and he's probably around 60, so very young as far as elves go. And he's on his own sort of mission to kind of prove himself to his god Alona. She's the goddess of forest and wildlife, and he's currently trying to figure out good ways to be good in her graces and maybe help those and find artifacts and help nature in all that sense.
Nice.
But he's on his own. He doesn't really have like a church to fall back on, or if there was one, they don't really necessarily know or accept him.
Okay. Interesting. I like it.
But yeah,
What are you wearing? Are you heavily clad? Are you wearing leather armor?
I'm wearing leather armor, leather patches here and there. He's wearing a kind of fancy looking green shirt and nice brown pants, but it's the only pair he owns, so they're not necessarily looking new, or they don't look especially clean either. So he's been out in the wilds for a long time.
Okay. Well, we're about to
But
get
yeah,
those blood
and he's
soaked,
got
so...
Oh, he's not looking forward to that. Not at all.
Awesome. Cool. All right. Last but not least, Strawberry Larry, a.k.a. Che, a.k.a. Loki Alderico.
Oh my god, you're totally
Hey,
now
guys.
Strawberry Larry.
So my name is Che, and I guess I can go by Strawberry Larry. But
Ooh, that's how nicknames
yeah,
are made.
It's a good name.
so I played D&D when I was a little kid. I haven't played in a long time, so I'm actually excited to be part of this, and am excited to get back into like tabletop role playing. I am actually friends with Adam in real life, and there's something going on with my video. Sorry about that, guys. And
That's
as
fine,
for my
mine.
character,
It looks fine to me. I can't see anything.
all right, there we go. So as for my character, his name is Loki Alderico. He is a 20-year-old male human, and he is an archer, a fighter with a specialization in archery. And his backstory is he's the son of traveling performers. He's a 3-time repeat archery champion in his home village, and his alignment is chaotic good. And in regards to his backstory, I'm kind of on the run. I'm under suspicion for murder, and in my home village, and I didn't commit the murder. I was definitely set up and framed, but I'm basically on the run and trying to kind of clear my name, but at the same time, I'm a young, impulsive guy who is just trying to make a name for himself. I want to be known as like the best archer in the world, basically. So my guy is kind of a leaf in the wind. He's chaotic good, and he's a little fickle, meaning that a lot of times he's not even sure how he's going to react or decide. He's kind of a random character in that sense, where very, very impulsive, and yeah, that's about it. He's pretty, my guy's pretty slim, and his fighting style is very much more on the graceful finesse side. I mean, he's very good with the bow, but if things get a little down and dirty, my guy is not afraid to whip out his whip or his rapier and get his hands dirty.
Nice. What do you look like? What are you wearing? What kind of clothing?
Just leather armor. Loki likes to travel very, very light. He's not a big, burly sort of individual. He's like a coiled snake the way he fights. You know, the problem with my character is sometimes he's gonna want to look good while doing it. So he's a little bit of a showman, and he likes to add a little flair to things. He likes leaving calling cards on all of his dead opponents, and that's just the way he is. He's a little brash.
Nice. He sounds like a metrosexual to me.
God,
why
it's
would you say
fabulous.
Just because it's my character, you gotta go whole Metro? I thought that died like 10 years ago, bud. Does
Well,
that
apparently
kid
you're bringing it
fly
back
now
in the
today's
form of
world?
a Dungeons and Dragons character. So
Okay, so he's a little flamboyant. So
that's
what?
cool. I like it. All right, guys. Beautiful. Thank you. So, in Roll20, if you guys go to your journal, under the journal, if you don't know what the journal is, on the top right, it is the newspaper-looking icon. Top right, Che. Top right. Not left. And under
That clarification.
Our
under
first great challenge.
under handouts, if you open up handouts, you should see a basic rules little tab there. If you click that open, that is the basic rules for the Blackwood Wilds. Basically, you guys are all adventurers. You feel a strong calling for some reason to adventure and get away from normal life. The Blackwood Wilds is the last kind of unexplored frontier of the world you're in. People have tried to tame this land, but to not much avail. There are small little towns here and there. Lothlond is the major one that you guys start in. Lothlond is one of the few safe havens in the Blackwood Wilds. And basically, anytime you're here, you're safe. And you can rest here and feel safe anytime you're in town. So you can just kind of run through each of these rules. I'll just kind of touch on them briefly for you guys. You're all starting at level 1. Any gold experience you gain will move on to the next session you play, whether it's with all these same people or not. Also, anything you guys do in the world will also carry on in the same, or into the following sessions. Like I said, you guys all started in Loth Loaned. For some reason, you're all here. I'll let you figure that out. It sounds like, everybody's got a pretty solid backstory, and you'd have a reason for being out here. Basically, the majority of information adventurers gather will be in the tavern. It's the biggest tavern in Loth Loaned. It is called the Drunken Dragon. And you guys will all basically be meeting up inside the Drunken Dragon. And, I'm not sure if you know each other beforehand, or if you're all just kind of meeting here looking for adventure because you've heard this is the place to be. We can kind of play that out and see exactly why you're here. One super important rule is inspiration. Inspiration is given to you guys during long rests. And in order to get inspiration, when we are doing a long rest, somebody can step up to do a little brief glimpse into their backstory. So this could be a flashback. Maybe you're just playing a song, and it's a song that tells of tales you've done, or maybe it's just a song from something from your past, or maybe somewhere where you came from. There's these drinking songs. Whatever it is, it's a look into you and your past a little bit. And then what will happen is when you're done with that, I'll allow other people to ask questions about it. Whoever asks a question about it, they end up getting inspiration as well. So both the party that has the little quick back or flashback and the party that asks a question both get inspiration. Inspiration will be used to re-roll any d20 of your choice. Could be rolled in combat, could be rolled out of combat, could be rolled to save your life if you get knocked down in combat. So keep that in mind, and inspiration's important. You only get it once per session, and you can only have one at a time. If everybody has inspiration, that's a great way to prevent yourselves from wiping as a party. Also, as a brand new rule, and as a result of how the session went last week, I am making a standing rule that we do not allow any more player killing.
What? Wow, that made last week so much fun.
It did. So last week, if you weren't here, one of the players was killed. I won't go into much detail. If you want to see what happened, go back and watch it. It's worth a watch.
Definitely should.
It was
I may have
crazy,
to.
and I absolutely had no fucking idea that's where we were headed. And it was awesome. I love it, but at the same time, I don't want to promote it happening, and I don't want all of these to just devolve into players trying to backstab each other and kill each other.
Murder hobos!
No more murder hoboing your own party. Otherwise, like I said,
What about motorboating your own party?
you can motorboat your own party all you want.
Oh, awesome. Does that grant inspiration?
I don't know. It is rather inspiring.
It's a very strange flashback.
Yeah.
It's like, you get a scene of one and like, I remember back in my backstory. It's like,
A wonderful story.
That's what I like.
Cool. So, like I said, familiarize yourself with the basic rules. Those are the basics of the basic rules. So, let's get this underway. Basically, you guys are all hanging out. You're in the Drunken Dragon. The Drunken Dragon is headed up... What is this guy's name again? How did I forget it? Is headed up by Wolfson Ragnarok. He's a large half-orc, and a half-orc is also half-human, if you didn't know. He's a large half-orc man that runs the bar. Very grisly-looking, kind of white, long hair. He's battle-hardened. He's definitely an old, battle-hardened man that has seen a lot, and he likes to procure adventures for other people that are trying to go out and enjoy the world of the Blackwood Wilds and the dangers of the Blackwood Wilds. So, you guys would all be hanging out inside the Drunken Dragon. It's a relatively large inn. It's got, when you first walk in, just off to the left, you've got a few small tables, little probably round two-seaters. They're just running along the wall. There would be probably 4 or 5 of these. And then off to the right is just the large area where there's just a bunch of kind of picnic-style tables. There would be 6. You'd have one and then one next to it, and then you just have 2 rows of all these large picnic tables. So it's just a very social kind of beer garden type atmosphere. And then just to the far back straight ahead is the bar where Wolfson is back there. Oftentimes, you know, he's got a large rag and he just kind of back there scrubbing all the booze and ale off of the top of the bar, hanging out. Let's take a look and see exactly what you guys are all doing. Would all of you be here? Is anybody not in the bar? Would somebody be doing something else?
I'm currently in the basement doing curls with like beer barrels.
You're in there. You're in there working out as you're drinking.
Yeah.
Are you drinking?
I'm drinking. I'll have like the occasional like sip of my beer or chug it down, but like I'm doing like, you know, I'm doing curls, I'm doing squats, I'm making sure that my muscles are staying muscly.
I can envision this large. So I don't know if you said it.
We're just squats.
You're draconic-like, right? You kind of have a dragon-like look, right?
A little dragon-like look, but I'm also like, you know, I need to make sure these pecs stay pecs, man.
That's how we can meet. I'm gonna come up to you and I'm gonna ask you, hey, do you need a spotter? Do you need a spotter?
Yes, I do.
Those look heavy. Hi,
Yeah.
I'm Loki. Here, let me spot for you.
You're too tiny. Smart little man.
You know what? I'm gonna need help with this. Here, you're gonna have to take this back. Bad idea, trying to spot for you.
Yeah, you're good at pulling muscles.
I might need some healing. Is there a druid around? I could use a little healing. My back is hurting.
A little while, just...
Marcus, what are you doing here? Are you in the bar as well?
I think like Jevon is taking like something like the middle of the bar where there's like a lot of people around, and I'm just like sitting there chugging back ale and like talking about like these like war stories. So it's just like, and that's how I kill 15 dragons with 1 stroke of my back axe. And then like as I keep drinking, like they get more and more ridiculous. Like the first one was like, yeah, I took out a party and like killed a couple of goblins, and then like at the end it's just like 50 gods, and I took 1 battle axe. I turned it, I dropped it, and I just punched him out in 1 blow.
Nice, nice.
Paladin work is hard.
Are you up at the bar, or are you hanging out at a table with everybody?
Yeah, I'm hanging out at a table, like, whoever will listen, I'm just, like,
okay.
Probably annoying them is the right word here.
I am all ears. I have been enraptured by your story. I've not been in the bar too long, but you're the first person and the loudest, so I decided to sit near you and just eavesdrop. And I'm just like... Oh my, he's so strong. Because if you look at me, like, I'm a scrawny, I'm pretty scrawny. Like, pretty scrawny. And I'm sure as soon as I see Satisfactory, I'm just going to be blown away. You can actually have arms as big as that?
Yeah, it's like, I'm just going to walk up to Marcus and say, little man, how many red dragons did you kill?
I remember, you know, after the 151 you start to lose count, you know? But with these guns right here, no match for me.
And then I get out my guns, like, just fucking bulging everywhere. I was like, okay. And I pick you up, like, okay, that was...
What's your strength, anyway?
My strength's not fantastic, but my muscles are good.
I don't think it matches up with the description of how big you are, to be honest, but that's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
She makes up for it in charisma.
Maya, I do have a question for you. Since you are draconic, do you have scales? Or maybe like patches of scales, or are you just scaly all over, or
like patches of scales, sort
and then
of
normal
like,
skin?
Just like, it almost looks like scarring, I guess, unless you look closely.
Okay.
And you said you're a tiefling.
Yeah.
I get it.
Mm-hmm.
I know what you
I
mean.
get it. I'm onto you.
I'm
There you go.
metagaming.
Oh my god.
Let's see.
Oh,
yeah.
Maya has 13 strength. So, yeah, that's good. That's good. Not bad.
Good for
Stronger
Warlock.
than you.
Okay, so you guys are all hanging out. Wolfson has, I'm sure, noticed that you guys are adventurers or adventure-looking. So maybe Wolfson would come out from behind the bar, and he probably goes around to anybody that's hanging out that he feels appears to be an adventurer, and he would probably just approach them and start kind of. Let's just play it out. He probably walks up to you guys and he sees Maya lifting. He sees Loki over there hurting himself, trying to pick up the weights and help. He would walk up. Aye, you look like a strong adventuring group. Are you guys perhaps looking to go out into the wilds and maybe mix things up a bit?
But I don't know if I should trust someone that can't actually stick with an accent.
Well,
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Jesus. Roll for shot damage. Christ.
Disadvantage for
I am
everything.
from several different areas around the world. I am a world traveler, and my accents change at a whim. You large, dragon-looking fool.
Nice.
People, one more time.
That's a good one, Wolfen. You really got it there.
I did indeed, didn't I? And he kind of flexes his large muscles. He's probably even bigger than Maya would be. He's a really large half-orc. And even though he's got big muscles,
I flex back.
he does have he's got a large belly as well. So he's like that dude that's got the big belly, but even bigger arms, chest, shoulders.
I'll just look up and go, alright then, I'll listen to what you have to say.
So he's basically Gragas from League of Legends.
Basically, yes.
Does
That
he have a
is
giant barrel too.
ultimately what he looks like. He doesn't carry a barrel with him. No, he does not. But yes,
This guy.
that is pretty much what he would look like. So he would tell you. There's several rumors or things to do right now. One of the rumors would be that this has persisted from last week as well, and it's actually today is. Last week we started at March 1st, 8:50. It is March 7th, 8:50 today, and today it's springtime. Obviously, it's a beautiful day. It's actually it's 59 degrees Fahrenheit, 15 degrees Celsius today, so it's a very nice day for early spring. And right now it's probably like midday, and you guys are just hanging out inside this tavern. So one of the first rumors is that traveling merchants have reported a small band of goblins, and these goblins have been terrorizing caravans that have been either unguarded or there's not a whole lot of guards around the caravans. They haven't really touched the heavier guarded caravans, but you do know any of the smaller traveling merchants have been attacked by goblins on the road to the north. There's also another rumor where the bandit leader Angold, he's very infamous around the parts for being he's just a notorious bad guy, and he basically runs a lot of the bandit organizations around here, and he's actually been spotted in town. It's just kind of like in back alleys, taverns, brothels. People have spotted him, and every time he's been spotted, he's been speaking with other quote-unquote shady-looking characters. So if you guys want to look into that, there's always that possibility. Also, Gilly Salt is the town herbalist. She is looking for ingredients for some of her potions, and she is paying anybody to obtain these ingredients. So you guys could always go check that out. There's also there's some crazy stuff that has happened recently, and the town is kind of abuzz with some of the things that happened in the recent past. And basically, there was a large tornado, kind of like, looking weather anomaly that was way far to the northeast that people could see from here, so it was rather large. The strange thing about it is it was emanating from the ground. There were reports that it was just... even though it was a tornado-looking thing, it wasn't very cloudy out, so it was weird. And it was super dark, and also the town could feel earthquake kind of rumblings. And it felt like there were just waves emanating from that area. So the town was kind of abuzz with that. Also, they found out that the farmer's daughter, one of the farmer's daughters, has been killed. And Hune Giles was that farmer, very well-known farmer. And his daughter was killed, and they found out that it was by a cult that ended up sacrificing her. Well, since all of that has happened, Hune Giles' wife, Ellen, has gone missing. Hune doesn't really have much to report, other than she was acting a bit weird the night that the party set out to go look for his daughter, and when he woke up the next day, his wife was missing, and he hasn't heard from her. There's no sign of where she went. So that's about all that's going on in the city right now.
That's a lot of stuff.
It is a lot of stuff. It is a lot of stuff. So you guys are free to choose any of these to kind of chase after and see what happens, or you're free to just wander through the wilds looking for fights and treasure and booty.
For clues.
So feel free to chat amongst yourselves and figure out what you want to do.
I'm actually really intrigued by that tornado. Sounds magical.
Yeah, my character's been traveling for a while, and his whole thing is nature, and he really needs to find imbalances and balance them. So as our orc friend was talking to us about that, he's been gripping his oak sigil pretty tightly, and he's rather perturbed, I guess, from that.
Okay.
So that's probably his on the top of his list to investigate, probably followed by the goblins.
Okay.
Because goblins usually fuck a bunch of stuff up in the forests.
What to do?
Well, I defer to you guys. I'm a leaf in the wind. No matter what we do, there'll be fortune and glory involved. So
it's known if you wanted to pursue the tornado, Hune has almost no information other than what I've told you. So there's not a lot of leads to technically follow. You guys would just have to kind of walk in the direction of where the tornado went down and see what happened. That would be about it.
Okay.
But there's no
Maybe some other groups
guaranteed.
might know something.
There's no guaranteed gold reward or anything. It would be just we're out here wandering, looking for stuff, seeing what happened.
Well, I'm thinking now that you say that, perhaps another group might know something. Maybe the cultists or whoever was kidnapped might lead to somebody who might know something more about that.
that's a good
The
point.
tornado is
They
bringing
could
bad
be
memories
linked.
back for my character. She wants to investigate this further.
Question, Adam.
Yes.
From a chronological timeline standpoint, that cyclone activity and also the sacrifice of that farmer's daughter, is there any sort of connection between the two in regards to when those two events took place? As in, did they take place on the same night, same day?
It would have been 6 days ago that the party returned from finding Hune Giles' daughter, and that is the same day that the tornado happened. It happened early in the morning that morning.
There's a connection. At least I would be inclined to believe so.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
Hello, Strawberry Larry? Oh boy.
Weed helps my investigative mind.
Oh my god.
Whatever you say, man. Whatever you say.
Anyway,
Well,
so
Javin, what's your take on any of this? Do you have any preferences?
It's hard.
There's a lot
I
to
think,
do.
like, as So what is his name again? The hot.
Who, Wolfson? The tavern keeper?
I put down my mug again and like, come on, say this. And so I ain't a gardener. I'd rather go after the missing girl, but I ain't getting herbs. That's for damn sure. And then I like look over to the tieflings, like, you tiefling, you're one of those weird fuckers, aren't you? What do you know about magic shit? Could a cyclone be one of those?
Oh. That wasn't very nice.
Carries on. Ignores you.
Such silent. Much treat.
Not worth my time. I still think we should be investigating the are we calling it a tornado or typhoon? Sorry, what's going on? Sorry.
Probably a tornado.
Let's go investigate that there, Twister.
Well, we don't have any more. We could just start walking towards it, but there's no leads. We have to go in blind.
I would say let's go talk to the father of the daughter.
I like that. That's a good idea.
Okay. So, you guys head out from the Drunken Dragon. Hune Giles Farm is on the east edge of Lothlond, and
I'm sorry.
it's
Can I point out something very quickly, Adam?
Yes.
Sorry. People are saying there's a lot of static that they're hearing from stream.
Yeah, I can hear it here too on my through my headphones.
Yeah, I'm hearing some as well.
Yeah.
Want to restart the call or something?
We could try restarting the call. I honestly have no static on my end. Moderately noticeable. We can try restarting the call, and let's just see if that works. So I'm gonna call you guys back in order.
Okay.
Because I have to do it that way. All right, yeah, let's try restarting.
Sure.
All right, sorry guys, give me 1 sec. Oh, it's coming from me? Oh, shit, it's coming from me. Oh, okay. Alright, let me sort it out. Let me sort that out. If it's coming from me, I can sort that out. Let me get everybody back in the call. It's my fault. Alright. It's me. Oh shit, did I put them in the wrong order? I put them in the wrong order. How does it sound now, guys? Let me know if that sounds any better.
Still a bit
or
staticky,
worse?
but not as bad.
Still kinda hearing it. It's
Manageable.
not quite as bad, I think. Yes, Assassin and Javin are good.
I should be
I'll
good.
take
I've got
it.
a nice microphone. Wow.
Alright. Okay, Dan and Che, can you guys hang up? Or actually, just Dan, and then I'll call you right back, Dan.
Bye.
Bye, Dan.
Alright, well, he's probably gonna battle axe his ass. Right?
Hi for two.
Still has static, not as bad. I could probably turn it down a
Well,
little
something's
bit
been
more.
done.
It's
We might just
doable.
have to deal.
Yeah, we might just have to, but I can turn it down a little bit more.
It might be. You think it might be feedback?
No, I don't think it's feedback.
I don't know. I'm just. It's a fancy word for audio things.
Alright, hopefully that's better,
I think
guys.
we have to reverse the polarity.
I
hack into
will-
the mainframe quickly.
Much less noticeable. Cool. Okay. Yep, I
Yeah.
will look into what
do
the
it.
issue is later. Hopefully that is even a little bit better than it was before. I honestly don't know why my mic's picking up static. There's not really anything going on different.
Sorry.
Alright. So, we are setting out to Hune Giles Farm. It is on the eastern
Hey, before we
edge.
go,
Yes.
Adam, before
Yeah.
we go, I need, is there, anywhere I can buy equipment before we take off?
Yeah, you guys aren't really leaving town yet, so you guys can go discuss things with Hune before you actually leave town, and then you can choose if you
Yeah.
wanna
Okay.
if
I
you
was
wanna
thinking
grab
about picking
equipment.
up a potion or two.
Okay, cool. So
Let's go talk to the guy first.
you show up to Hune's house. It's just kind of a typical looking farmhouse, little one-story small house. Door on the left side, couple windows around it, and normally you would see him out tending his crops right now. It's a large wheat farm, and you see that nobody's out there. Do you guys want to just approach the house?
Yeah, we should probably.
Yeah.
He might be inside or something.
Okay. Yeah.
Sounds like a good plan. You want to open the door? Let me handle it and let me talk to him.
Yeah, you go right ahead, muscly woman.
Yeah, as you approach the door, you can hear some sobbing.
On second
Just
thoughts, I don't want
softly.
to deal with something like this. Someone else can deal with this. I'm not as sensitive. It's a paladin. You're a sensitive prick. Why do you talk to this guy?
Sure I am. What do you need?
Well, he sounds like he's crying, probably because people are dead, missing. I don't know. I wasn't paying too much attention. Just deal with him. I can't be dealing with this weakling.
Sure. You can't cry when they're dead anyway.
Exactly.
Yes. So I walk up and just like rap on the door quickly.
You kind of hear the sobbing stops, and it takes a few seconds, and then slowly Hune comes up, opens the door, and you see him. He's obviously been crying. His face is puffy, eyes are red. He's very, very distraught. It's obvious, and he kind of cracks the door very meekly, and says, "Yes, anything I can do for you, sir."
Are you having a problem here? I heard crying or something.
Oh, yeah, yes, that would have been me. It's been a rough week here. I am still trying to get past all these terrible things that have happened recently. What can I do for you?
Well, we've been hearing from the half-orc man in town. Sounds like you've been having some problems. We're here to help, if we can. If there's something in it for us, perhaps.
Here to help. I'm not sure what you could do at this point. My daughter has been killed, and my wife has apparently just up and left me for no reason.
I can see
Hold
why.
that for a second, and I turn back to Maya, and I'm like, "Aye, Tiefling, can you put the dead back on their feet?"
No, don't think so. I
can't,
can
like,
make sure
stick
that
can't
you don't
imagine
have
why
to
you
look at them.
would.
You can't like stick threads into them and then like weave them like a puppet.
I suppose so, but don't have
Usually
to.
people, when they're in the dirt, they stay in the dirt.
Sorry, my
I
husband's
would
looking at
love
me.
to see this.
Yeah, I turned back and was like, "Well, seems like there's nothing we can do about your daughter then. But how about your wife? Well, we'll fix that up for you. We'll bring you a new
I can
one."
probably find her.
We're the handyman.
He
And
just
maybe.
gives you a look of disgust and closes the door.
No. I stopped. I put my hand out. Hopefully, it doesn't slam it on my fingers.
Okay.
Oh, we came to try and figure out what's going on around here, and finding your wife would be a great help to figuring out what's been going wrong. And if we find her, we can easily bring her back.
Well,
So we would like to ask you a couple questions as to how and why she left.
all I can tell you is that a party set out to find my daughter. They discovered that she was actually abducted by a strange blood cult who sacrificed her to some crazy god. They returned to inform me that she had been dead. They gave me her body. I buried her, and my wife is missing. That's all I know. And if you'll excuse me, I'd like to get back to my own privacy.
Wait, man. What? What do you know about this blood cult?
I
She
know.
seems very intrigued for some strange reason.
I know almost nothing except that they sacrificed my daughter. That's all I know.
Do you know anything about their location, where they may have been?
Yeah, where was your daughter's body found? Can you show us on a map?
I cannot show you on a map. All I know is that the previous party told me it was off to the east or northeast somewhere. Wherever that crazy tornado thing was. I don't know. That's all I know.
Well, what about your wife? You said that she just up and left.
Yes.
Did she seem normal?
No, she was not normal. The party set out. They set out to go look for my daughter. My wife started acting weird that evening. The evening the party left, and she was gone. That night that morning when I woke up.
Ask people if their wives
Don't know
being
why.
normal.
Okay?
How long ago was this? The incident when
This
she
would
left?
have been approximately 6 days ago. All right? Now, sir, I am
no luck with fresh tracks.
I am going back to my home, and please do not bother me again. And he slams his door.
What if we
hold
find
on.
your wife?
He won't come back to the
Is
door.
he already gone?
He's gone.
What a dick.
Well, shit.
I thought it was
God damn,
hospitals
Paladin,
and
this is all your
irritated
fault.
customers.
Well, what we got out of that, guys, think positively. What we got out of that is we know where the daughter was found, and the wife was acting strange.
It's something to do with that tornado. If we go back to the half-walk, he'll have better location for us for where that was again. Because this guy doesn't know exactly where it was at all.
Yeah. I'm worried about his wife, though. She might
So the man
still have a
married a
chance
crazy
of
bitch.
being alive.
Yeah, I can see why she left.
All right.
All right. So what do you guys want to do?
Now.
She left.
I vote that we go back, talk to the half-walk, and we get the location of this tornado, because they seem to be linked. I want to know more
I
about
agree.
this blood cult.
Okay.
Good.
Now,
Yep.
hold on.
So you
This
guys.
guy looks like he's hiding something.
Pardon, Paladin?
This guy looks like he's hiding something. He's acting all shady. Could break
What
in.
do you want to
see if
do?
we can
Break
find
into his
anything.
house?
Yeah, exactly. You got a good line on your head.
I don't think so. I think he's in mourning, and I think he has a dead daughter.
Calm down,
and a
young
missing wife.
one. Just push him to one side by the
okay.
face.
Yeah.
Find him, but when he comes back and shows back up as the leader of the cult, you'll be fucking sorry.
I like to give people the benefit of the doubt.
I
Well.
just rolled my eyes.
Oh, okay.
Well, first off, does this building have a basement that we can access from outside without him knowing we can get in? If we can see just a little bit in there, see if there's anything in one area that he may be hiding from us, then it'll be
So-
down there. If
so-
not, move on.
It's a very basic house. It's one story. You're at the door. There's a window just to the left of it, and there's another window around the corner, and then there's another window around the back. And then you can see into the window that the kitchen and the main dining area, the living room and stuff is all it's just one big room right there. And then you can see that there's two smaller rooms off to the back, and one would be like the master bedroom, and then the other one would be obviously where his daughter had slept. So it's a small house. You can basically see everything from just peering in the windows.
Can I make an investigation check, both for outside and maybe inside, looking for something like maybe footprints or blood or something awry that might lead to a clue as to where the wife might be?
Yeah, so you just want to look around the house and look for footprints or any kind of a clue.
Looking for clues.
Yeah.
Looking
Roll
for
it up.
clues.
Let's see what you got.
All right. So I'm rolling investigation. Let's see, where are we at here? Investigation.
8. Yeah, you wouldn't
Yeah.
find much. You look around and you would see just the typical footprints leading into the farm. You don't see anything that seems to be out of place.
What was
Disappointed.
your sorry to go out of character for a second. What was your investigation level, mate?
My investigation level? Or like my
Mhm.
mod?
Yeah.
It's not high at all.
Okay.
It's
Well, why don't you ask me to do it? Because mine's kind of high.
If you want to try an
Oh,
investigation, you can. You can look around as well. You can
Yeah,
roll.
I look at his attempts and I just think, so pitiful. Let me try. I'm used to seeing when people want to try and hide something.
We'll go
So
right
I'm gonna-
ahead.
I just want to roll to have a check around the house, look in the windows, see if there's anything out of the ordinary.
Yeah, go
What's
ahead.
it
Roll it up.
What am I rolling?
Investigation. So if you
No,
open
I
up
meant like the
open up your
as in like roll 1d6 or whatever.
do you have your character sheet open?
Yes.
Okay, so there's actually an investigation section on your character sheet.
Oh, I just roll that. Oh,
Yep. All you do is
There we
click
go.
that little button.
Smooth. Jesus.
24.
That's a critical.
Nice. Okay. So as you look around the house, you see footprints everywhere in the dirt. You can tell there was a few other people that had been here relatively recently, and you don't really find anything else out of the norm. You can tell that Hune hasn't really been tending his crops as of the past week. And, the crops look like they're a bit worn and they could use some tender, loving care. But otherwise, you don't really see anything out of the ordinary or anything that would lead you to his wife. And you see, actually, in the
Okay.
back, you would see a fresh dug grave where his daughter had just been buried recently, too.
Cool. So from what I've seen, it looks like this guy isn't lying. He's very distraught and he just needs to get over it. So I think we should move on.
Yeah, I think we got
God.
everything we could from him.
I'm surprised you're saying dig up the corpse. You're supposed to be lawful. That's supposed to be my stick.
I am awful.
A lawful.
No, I'm just saying in case there's something in there that it's got bites on the neck or something. I don't know what the kind of cult this is going on with.
Well, you guys
Well, I've
know.
already
You guys would
investigated.
know from the rumors that she was actually her wrists had been slit, her throat had been slit, and her ankles had been slit, and she was drained of all of her blood. And she came back. They didn't have any of her clothing or anything like that, so she was basically just kind of a drained corpse that they ended up
Okay.
bringing back.
I bet the little person should look at her. That's you, Daffodil.
No.
It'll give you a
Not
strong
into that.
stomach, lad.
What
move
do
on,
you want me to
guys.
do?
This
Yeah,
farmer's
you want
been
me to check
through
for a
enough.
pulse?
The last thing we need to do is dig up his daughter's body. We should
Yeah,
move
we're
on.
pushing it. I'm not into grave robbing.
Fine.
Well,
We should go
so
talk
have
to the
some
orc.
options. Yes, let's do that.
Okay,
Walk
so you
back
guys
to the
you guys
inn,
back to the
or
drunken
tavern.
dragon. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, what do you want to ask? What do you want to ask Wolfson? Who's approaching him?
I suppose I will.
Okay.
I'll ask some. So we just got done talking to the farmer, and he's clearly distraught. Not much information came out of him.
Yes, Dr.
there
Dare.
any
His
room-
daughter was just killed. What do
Yeah.
you expect?
Not much, honestly. Perhaps you might know a little more. So, if I pulled out a map, is it possible you might be able to locate where the other party found this young lady's body?
I am not privy to such information. All I can tell you is that they found her over by a large monolith, somewhere over to the northeast where the tornado was. Looked several miles out. Maybe a few days travel. I'm not quite sure.
Has anyone else been going towards this location at all?
Not that I've seen, but you never know.
So we get to be the first. All right.
Interesting.
Second question: has there been any more rumors about this farmer's wife? Maybe someone saw her that night she left, or
I know
what
very
happens?
little of what happened with Ellen. All I know is the party that was here last week. They set out. They spoke with Yoon before they left, and that was about it. They went to go looking for his daughter, found her. She was sadly had been sacrificed by the blood cult.
Sadly, very sad.
And
Very sadly.
all Hune said was that night, Ellen had started acting a bit strange, and she up and left. I guess that night, before he awoke, and he has absolutely no other information.
Is there a night watch or a policing unit that might have been up late and on the streets?
Sure, it's entirely possible. We do have a watch, so you could always speak with them and see if any of them gathered any information about Ellen.
Where might we find them?
I would suggest you speak with the captain of the watch. And the captain's name is... Let's find out together. Finney. Finney is the captain's name.
Hey, okay.
Alright, there's another lead, guys. We can either go northeast, try and find this monolith on our own, or we can follow up with Philippe and try and track down the wife.
Well, I think if we track down the wife, we're probably going to track down what's going on over there in this blood cult. So, I don't want to go in without knowing a lot of information. I don't want to be too careless. And we don't want to be losing anybody, especially, I've heard what's been happening to fairies recently, and I don't want anything like that to happen here. So,
Terrible shame, that.
Terrible shame.
it was, but
Here it was gruesome and horrible.
I'd say let's go and speak to, Philippe?
Finney.
Finny, whatever. I don't care about people's names. I don't care about people. Let's just talk to this captain.
People are important.
Awesome. All right, this is
faces.
actually a perfect time for our first break. So, you guys discuss amongst yourselves if you want to go talk to Finney. And when we get back, guys, we will see what happens with this group and if they end up finding what's happening here in the Blackwood Wilds with Hune Giles and his strange story. Stick around, guys. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. right, guys. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Super excited about this Blackwood Wilds campaign, and I just want to thank everybody for being here. And if you have been in on a session or you're looking to get in on a session, just remember, guys, I am willing to DM extra sessions, not on Sunday, if you can form a party and I'm available and everybody else is available at that time. So keep that in mind. All right, guys, we are back.
Hi.
All right.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Ooh, pizza. That looks good.
Leftovers, but so good.
Nature bar.
I have some whiskey. Cheers.
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 I was drinking last night, so I'm not going to be having that today.
All right. Che, did you turn into Strawberry Larry during the break?
No, I am not getting high for this.
Okay. All right.
You said you investigate better.
I would.
All right, guys. So, where we left off was you were going to speak with the captain of the guard. Captain of the guard, his name is Alex. Or no, not Alex, I'm sorry. Finney. Finney, let's see, I just wrote a little thing about Finney, actually. Finney,
I'm actually not with them.
Yeah, he's splintering off.
Okay, what are you up to?
I am going to the local Fletcher, and I'm trying to procure a tracker for us, or a huntsman. Some sort of woodsman, somebody who knows the area, a local.
Okay.
Whoever their best huntsman / tracker in the village is, and I'm trying to get some more arrows as well.
Okay, yeah, not a problem. We can definitely get you more arrows. What are you starting with, 20?
Only 20, that's not enough. I gotta buy some more.
Let me look up exactly how much an arrow is. In the meantime, let's take a look at the rest of the party, speaking with Finney. Finney, his name's Finney Rain. He's very tall and skinny. He's like 6'5", but he's probably only about 180 pounds. So tall, thin man. He's got dark hair, dark eyes. He's got a pockmarked face. Probably in his mid-40s, but you can tell he's seen some stuff. So what are you guys saying? Finney is actually standing probably out on the outskirts of town, next to a tower on the main road that leads into Lothlond, and he would just be standing next to it. He's probably chatting with some other guards, and they would be laughing, having a good time.
He's not just staring into space, going like, "War is hell."
Okay, all right. Before we get there, I turn to my two compadres, and I'm like, if the conversation isn't going our way, I'm gonna back up and let you guys do your whole being macho and mean
I
thing.
mean, no disrespect, friend, but maybe you should start by backing up instead.
Let's start with the bad cop.
Now, last time we were mean to someone, he shut the door on us. And we couldn't get any
You say
information
that.
about a dead person.
Well, but he's clearly hiding something. That's why he shut the door on me.
You have a
You
point.
saw my investigation. He wasn't hiding anything, so we got to see what's going on with his wifey.
Well,
Anyway.
let's just say hi first. Alright, so we walk up to them, I suppose.
Okay.
I'll go up to him first.
So it looks like 20 arrows
Go
is
for it.
a gold piece, if you wanted to buy 20 more arrows. Okay, yeah. Who's walking up to him? You are? You said?
Mhm.
Maya?
I'm walking slightly behind her.
Yeah, Maya's coming up first.
You can't see me, I'm just behind them both, but I'm there.
We're too tall for you to even be seen.
I'm just, I'm average height, but I'm so scrawny and skinny that,
compared to
I'm
us,
too much
we're
of a
just like
friend.
fucking giants.
Ripped as fuck.
He
Hello?
turns...
Good
Hide behind
sir.
the biceps.
Finney turns around and he takes a look. He takes a look at Maya, and then he looks back at his companions, and he takes a second look at her, and you can tell he's definitely a bit weirded out. He says, yes, large creature, how can I help you? Arr.
Chuck's like, that's a good one.
You flatter me. Are you the captain of the guard? Night guard?
I am Finny. Yes. What can I do for you?
We're just trying to get a little information. We were speaking to a farmer recently. Unfortunately, his wife is not with him currently. His daughter recently died.
Hune,
And,
yes, poor Hune. He's had a rough go of it.
Yes, we saw him not long ago, and he's looking in a bad way. But he did mention to us that his wife was seen to go wandering a little northeast of our direction currently. We just wanted to talk to you and see if you could help us with a bit of information. We're trying to find her.
Well, have you tried speaking with Hune?
We did.
Unfortunately, he's a bit too distraught to speak at the moment.
Yeah.
Not for you
he
around
did
at
give
this
us
moment.
some-
Yes,
I
yes, I
try
do
and poke my head
suppose.
through. I poke my head through just for a moment, like trying to surface from the water. Did you see anything that night that you went missing? And I get like pushed back.
Hello.
Oh, no, I didn't see you back there behind this
I
large creature here.
Yes, my friends like to stand in front of me.
Yes, what? I'm sorry, what was
Delivery was fantastic.
what was the question again, sir?
I tend to be in the back.
I can confirm that he does want like to be in the back.
Oh, he does.
What, yes, what was your question again? Back there, in the back, behind the strange-looking dragon
Did you see
here.
anything the night she left?
I was not on watch that night, but I can try and find out who was to perhaps see if they found anything. Would that work for
That'd
you?
be much appreciated.
Sure, yes. Give me a minute. I will confer with my other guardsmen. Let me find out. And you see him. He walks away. He actually goes. There's a little door in the tower, and you see him walk over to the tower. He opens the door, and you see that there's some stairs leading up, and you kind of hear him walk up the stairs. He starts talking to the guy at the top of the tower. You just kind of see him whispering and talking a bit. He comes back down. He says, yes. My mate up there, he was the one that was on watch. And he sadly reports he saw nothing of Hune Giles' wife that night. He was not often near Hune's house that evening, but when he was, he saw no signs of his wife leaving. He saw no signs of anybody coming in and out of Hune's house whatsoever. So I'm not sure what else you guys might need, but that's about all the information I have for you.
Can I do an insight check? See if he's telling everything?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. We're gonna insight the hell out of this guy.
Insight that motherfucker.
I could have tried to, use some charm on him or something like that. And
Oh,
are you
Christ.
sure you're telling me everything? Oh wow, look at that.
22? Yeah, you can.
have
You tell. You know. Finney's being very honest with you. He doesn't have much of an idea. They usually only have one guardsman at night, and he will actually walk the entire town. So it's kind of a big job for one person, and it's not often that one guard is going to see a whole lot of anything in one area. He would have to just luckily happen by when something was going on.
Well, did he happen to see anything awry that night? Something that was out of place, or...
Wait, wait, little one. Just push again. To the
Oh,
back.
like, alright, my bad.
Yeah,
I
Captain
appreciate you
Mars
helping
comes
us.
tumbling towards me.
Yes, large,
Falls down.
large,
Yeah,
scaly creature. Yes, what is
Stop
it?
flattering me, guardsman. Would it be possible for us to
You
speak
smack me with your tail.
to? Yeah, just a little playful like.
No!
I appreciate.
Roll to see if he's into that.
I have to roll a dex save.
Stop it. I appreciate you helping us by getting information from him, but could we possibly speak to him ourselves, if that's okay?
Marcus at the tower there. He is actually on duty right now, so I can't really have him come down. if you would...
Hold on.
Well, we won't disturb him. We'll just.
No,
We'll just ask
no,
him
no.
questions and then be good.
Can I do anything with my charisma here?
You could...
Persuasion,
you could,
there we go.
Yeah, you could try and persuade.
I'd like to roll my, yeah, I want to try and persuade him to just to get someone to fill in for him and bring him down to us. You know, it would mean an awful lot to me. Oh, you're calling me large. Oh, I love that compliment. Because she's very strange like that. Boys in the audience, don't call Lady large. She won't actually take it as a compliment. So can I roll a persuasion check?
Yes, do it up.
Damn.
14. Let's see. Yeah, it probably works. I would say. Finny probably says, okay. Very quickly though, I will go up there and I will watch. Send Marcus down, but don't make it longer than just a couple minutes. And
Thank you.
he kind of stomps off, a bit upset that he's got to go do this. But he goes up. You see him climb up. Or you hear him climb up the tower, and you see him pop out, and he points down, and Marcus takes a look, and he looks very wide-eyed and shocked down at Maya, and you can tell he's a bit shocked to see this strange dragon-like creature, and then he very slowly makes his way down, comes up. Yes, I am Marcus. I was on watch the night that Hune's wife had left, and I heard you wanted some more information, I suppose. What can I do for you?
Yes, I'm sure our paladin has a couple of questions, don't you, paladin?
Of course I do. Now, friend, Senator here. It seems like the Night Watch isn't really looking out for poor Hume's wife right now. We're just here to help him along, and anything you can tell us is going to could possibly save a life, perhaps even two. Now, if you saw anything at all, it doesn't matter how trivial, we need to know.
Well, Sir Paladin, what shall I call you?
You may call me Javin.
Javin. Sir Paladin Javin. I was on a typical watch this evening, and honestly, I didn't see anything any time I was near Hune's house. I'm sure you know that this is a large city for one man to try and watch in an evening, so you have to make your rounds and walk around just to make sure everything is okay. And I don't often stop in one spot, so when I was near Hune's house, all I can tell you is I saw nothing strange.
What times did you end up going to his house?
What times? I wouldn't know exactly. I would guess...
What a nice watch.
I start my watch here at around 9 p.m. And I would guess it would take me an hour or so to make it over toward Hune's house. And another 4 hours before I would return to it. So that would put me there about 10 p.m., I suppose. And then maybe
Right.
2 or 3 in the morning.
No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Shh.
Was the
Okay.
wife still there when you were there?
I am not sure. All I know is they were sleeping.
How could you tell they were sleeping?
Well, I assume when all the lights are off, I don't see anybody around, and it's middle of the night, I just assume people are sleeping.
Assuming is not what you should be doing on the night's watch. You have to make sure that everything is in its place, but fair enough.
Don't worry
I
about
don't
my
think we're
friend
gonna. I don't think we're gonna get much more out of here about this lady.
You can hear Finny
Hey,
beckoning.
don't worry about my
You can
friend.
hear Finny beckoning Marcus to come back up, and he just
Well,
he gives you
thank you
guys
for
a
your help.
sideways
It's much appreciated.
glance and starts walking back towards the tower.
Right.
All right,
Useless.
let's look on. Let's take a look at Loki real quick. So, Loki, you are going to a local Fletcher,
Yes.
and like I said,
just
you
bought
want to
100
buy
arrows.
you want to buy 100 arrows.
I already did.
You bought 100 arrows.
5
Okay.
gold, right?
Yep. Remove 5 gold,
Whoa. Cameras are starting to be turned off everywhere.
I
and
think that's just for you.
Yeah, doesn't
They'll
seem to
come
be a
back
problem
on.
for me.
Are you the Fletcher right now, Adam? Are
yep,
you on
I'm the
mute?
Fletcher. So Lewin is the name of the Fletcher.
Good day, Lewin. I'm Loki. How are you?
Yes, hello. Hello, sir. I am Lewin. I am the local Fletcher. What can I do for you? Loki, sir.
I need some arrows. I need to purchase some arrows, and if you don't mind, I need to purchase some information, maybe some services as well, if you can help me.
Oh, what kind of services?
I'm new to town. I'm hearing all sorts of crazy rumors flying about. Do you, by chance, know the area pretty well? The surrounding woods?
Well, I don't often leave. I actually buy a lot of my wood from outsiders, merchants coming in. So I don't really know a whole lot. I try to stay here. It's very, very dangerous out there, you see. But I do know that, some strange happenings have been going on over towards Hune's place recently. That's the buzz of the town currently.
Lewin, are you aware of any sort of monoliths around here?
Well, there is a known monolith. It is off to the northeast, far to the northeast, maybe 2 days travel. I've never been there myself, but it is well known around town that this large rock is out there. That's perhaps all I know about it.
I pull out my map and I set it down on the counter, and I also slap down 3 gold coins.
You actually wouldn't have a map of the Blackwood Wilds right now. Nobody really does. You would have to map it yourself.
Okay.
So
So I
you
put
would-
down a piece of paper and a pencil and some sort of writing instrument with 3 gold coins, and I'm like, Lewin, if you can draw me a rudimentary map showing me the general direction of where this monolith is, those coins are yours as well.
Well, Sir Loki. And he actually, you see him he grabs a big bundle of arrows, sets them down for you. Mm-hmm. Well, all I can tell you is that it's 2 days travel to the northeast. As I've never really been there, it would be tough for me to point it out on a map other than guessing what the distance that it would be from here. So your best bet, as it is a large monolith, would be to just head that way and use your own eyes to find it yourself. Not to be rude, but it's rather large, and I believe you would be able to see it from some distance.
That's fair enough. Keep the coins. Thank you for your help. And I'm bored. It's time to move on.
Aye.
Never
Alright.
tell a DM you're bored.
Loki, nice to meet you. Alright,
Nice
You
to meet
guys-
you as well. Thank you.
do you guys meet back up?
Yes.
Yeah, we should
Yeah.
meet back up like halfway.
Did you guys find any info with the Night Watch?
No,
Not.
nothing useful.
Not quite.
No.
You know, I
Except
feel
for
like
the
we're
watch
just going in
tends to walk around
circles
with
right
his
now,
eyes
guys.
closed.
I talked to the Fletcher, and he said the same thing. 2 days ride northeast, giant monolith. We can't miss it. We should just
Well,
go.
if
I
you
think
don't
we should,
want
because we're not gonna get a lot of help
Yeah.
here.
Okay.
unless anybody thinks any of those other groups are worth looking into, maybe for information. There's
Well.
goblins, bandits, and sounds like there's cultists around.
It's getting pretty late in the day, and I have yet to shoot anything. We should go.
I doubt
This
goblins
town
are going to
started
be
to
very
bore me a
linked up
little bit.
with blood cults. They're not intelligent enough.
Well, I defer to your judgments. What do you guys think we should do?
What about this woman who's after some ingredients? What is she making? What is going on there?
She's the local herbalist, and she actually she needs people to go grab ingredients for her potions. So if you want to
Well, let's take a
investigate
listen,
that,
see if we can grab it on our way out.
you could always talk to her.
Yeah, I
I
don't
don't
see
think it
anything
could
wrong with
hurt.
talking to her. Yeah.
We could probably grab the items while we're out.
Okay.
Two birds, one stone.
So her name's Gilly Salt. Are you guys gonna go visit Gilly?
Yeah.
Okay. Who's approaching Gilly?
Apparently not me anymore.
No, you can go. She's too small for us. You can go.
Oh, okay, all right,
You'll
fine.
type anyway.
I practically throw you at her so you can
All
talk to her.
right. Oh, okay. What does she look like? Who is she?
So, Gilly Salt, she's actually a gnome herbalist. She's pretty short. She's like 2.5 feet tall. She's got short, dark hair. Just a typical kind of looking herbalist, almost hippie looking. She's got worn, tattered kind of just rag, almost like clothes on. Yeah, she's just hanging out. You walk up to her place. She has a little hut on the west side of town. Very basic. Not much there. You can actually see that she's probably spent way more money on setting up all of her herbs and all that good stuff than she has on anything else. So as you walk into her hut, she's off to the left side behind a little table. She's not even facing you. She's working on... she's probably got like a poultice and she's crushing some herbs, and you can tell she's busy probably making some kind of potions and stuff. You can see leaves and flowers and stuff hung up, hanging upside down from her roof, drying out, just scattered about throughout the whole place. As you walk in, she would hear you. Oh my, hello. Yes, what can I do for you?
Just look down.
Pardon us, but we heard that you were looking for someone to help you out find some ingredients.
Yes, oh, yes, I am indeed. Yes, what is your name, good sir? I am Gilly Salt.
Hi to you. It's good to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Yes, so I am actually looking for ingredients for some of my potions. The main ingredient that I need is far off to the west. It is inside the Fangwood Forest. The Fangwood Forest has some very, I would say, dangerous creatures in there that I dare not travel through there to grab these ingredients, so I like to pay others to do so. Are you interested in procuring these for me?
Well, I suppose we might be capable, but I have to talk with my group. We might.
Oh, yes.
Going in opposite
Well,
directions.
if it helps you decide, I am offering 100 gold pieces, and I will give you 2 healing potions to take with you, as the Fangwood Forest is quite dangerous.
Well, I look
Man,
back to
just
my
doing
group.
squats like holding a crate of like vials currently. He's just like
You just pick up some potions, a big crate of potions. Ugh.
yeah.
Oh
So
my
everywhere she goes, she's
God.
gonna be doing something. Oops, sorry.
Well, I convene with you guys. She says she'd like us to go to the west, but the tower and the monolith and the tornado happened in the northeast. I don't think we could do this.
What if there's something in the forest that'll actually link back to there, though? Like, it's been, what, 6 days since she was killed, the young girl?
Yeah, it's been 6 days.
What if, like, there's been a separation, someone's gone into this forest as well? What if we do find someone in there? Because let's face it, we're either going to be walking to a forest, or we're going to be walking potentially into a tornado.
Well, if we're looking for this woman, or trying to figure out what's going on with this monolith, we'd have to head to the northeast and go that way. I
Thoughts?
turn back to the lady. We've been talking around town, and we were wondering if you have any idea what might have happened to the farmer's wife. If you haven't heard, she's gone missing.
Oh,
Seemingly
yes.
just Up and left.
Ellen, poor Ellen, I'm not sure. I know basically what everybody else would. Uh-oh, we lost Marcus.
Whoa.
Oh,
Bye, Marcus.
Hopefully he'll call back shortly. Yes, I heard.
No.
I only know what everybody else does.
Sorry, I'm distracted by how the cameras have shifted themselves.
yeah. We're gonna have to juggle again, aren't we?
We will.
Yeah.
Easy fix.
So it doesn't sound. It sounds like she doesn't have any information pertinent to the missing wife case.
She doesn't?
Nah, she doesn't. She doesn't know much. She just knows what everybody else would.
Okay.
Thank you for your time, miss.
Yes,
Wait,
yes. Are you
Miss,
perhaps?
I hope you don't mind me asking you a question. You make potions here, yes?
Yes, I do. Are you interested in buying a potion?
No, I was just wondering if within the last week you've had anyone come in to purchase specific powerful potions, things that could actually perhaps numb someone's mind or help control the mind.
Oh, I don't actually make those types of potions. I stick to very basic ones. I don't often get the ingredients to make much more powerful potions than merely some healing potions and maybe a few kind of dangerous fire potions, but that would be about it.
Good. Well, just wanted to make sure that no one had come in here who was going to be doing any trouble, so thank you.
Oh,
I
yes,
look down at her, like, pat her head.
She just
Little gnome
she just looks up and closes her eyes and kind of squints and smiles as you do it. Real quick, let's sort out the call. Che, Dan,
Yeah.
can you guys both hang up and I'll call you right back?
Brr.
I'd say I'm in the right place.
Thanks, guys. Sorry, everybody.
By the way.
I wish there was a better way to do this, but no, none of these stupid fucking video programs allow you to rearrange people's calls. Is that right? That is correct. And then I think Loki last. I hope.
The lady mentioned she had healing potions.
Nope, wrong way. God damn it. Dan, can you hang up?
Abandon ship. Abandon ship.
Do I need to hang up?
No, you're good.
No, you should be okay.
It's Che, then Dan. Che, then Dan. I will remember that next time. Because I'm sure there will be a next time.
Silly.
All right. Okay, cool.
we go.
Yeah. So what do you guys want to do? You're hanging out with Gilly right now. What do you think?
Did she mention she had healing potions?
She has healing potions. They are 50 gold each.
I
And
would
as
like
she
to
said,
go-
Yawns very
one
loudly.
potion.
Let's go.
and if you
much
Before
guys,
we go, I want to pick up a potion before we go.
okay. So do you want to accept her offer to go find her herbs, or are you guys gonna set out the other way?
I feel bad. As much as I would like to take the 2 free potions, I feel bad that it doesn't seem like we're going to be heading off in the direction she'd like us to go.
No, let's just... Hold on a second. Hold on. We're not going right now, but we'll go there after we're done investigating the monolith, so she could give us these in good faith.
Are you telling her
sounds
this,
fair to me.
or are you guys discussing this amongst yourselves?
I think we're discussing.
Sorry.
Okay.
Alright, so we turn around. I come up to the lady. We're not heading towards the west right now, but we're heading out. Perhaps you'd like to give us this quest of yours, and perhaps while we're out, we might fulfill it.
Oh well,
Might.
yes.
We will.
I would be hesitant to give you the 2 potions I promised, unless you were headed straight to the herbs. But if you do happen to return with the herbs I need, then yes, indeed, I will give you the 100 gold, and I'll give you the 2 potions when you return.
I nudge
second.
Maya.
I'm gonna use a bit of persuasion here and just try and say,
I'm nudging Maya right now.
Yeah.
Like, you do that thing you did before.
Yeah, do the thing. I'm not gonna flirt with this one, obviously. Just gonna kneel down to her level and just very politely say that it'll actually be a lot quicker for us to go straight to the forest after we're done with the current quest that we're on. So we won't have time to come back and get the potions from you. You know, could we please have these at the moment so that we can make use of them when we go onto your quest? We'll be back as soon as we can. Persuasion roll, may I?
Well, I must tell you that my hut is rather small, and I just overheard you guys discussing that you weren't going for the potions first, so I'm not going to fall for this, young lady. I am no fool.
I didn't say we were going out straight away. I said we'd do it after our current quest.
Well, I will gladly give you what I have promised after you return with the ingredients. What I can tell you is, you do have to go to the west. The only place I know of that these specific flowers grow are to the west in the Fangwood Forest. They are in a very dangerous area. It's a clearing about 3 days to the west, and this clearing is called the Clearing of the Awakening. And there are rumors of large trees that awaken here, and you must be very, very careful there. So if you were to go there, that's where you would find them. And these flowers I require are little blue and white flowers. They are called... What are they called? They are called Leos.
Blue and white flowers.
Leos, little blue and white flowers.
Alright.
So yes, if
Well-
you perhaps come back with these from your adventure, I will gladly give you the 100 gold and the 2 healing potions that I have promised.
I would have spared to Maya. Do you want to keep trying, or do you just want to take this and go?
Nah, I don't want to try. Paladin?
Alright.
I'm fine.
Okay.
We'll take your shopping list, and on our way back we'll stop by.
Yes. Grab me the Leos. I do require about 25 of them. If you gather me more, I will maybe every 15 or so, I will throw another 10 gold in there for you.
So 25 total, or 25 blue and white?
25 total. They have blue and white petals on one flower. You will notice.
Oh, okay.
You will notice them very easily.
Alright, well, thank you for your time, and...
Let's head out, gang!
Yes,
yeah,
thank you.
let's get some
Thank you.
action going.
All right.
I never said I'd be getting flowers for a fucking gnome, but alright, here we are then.
I just wanted to just put her into the ground, but what can we do?
Oh, yeah, screw that. No,
Well,
I'm so mean.
Like they always told us back in the order.
This is
Follow
the
your
this is
hearts.
the
And I,
hippie
like,
party.
clap her.
The hippie party, looking for flowers.
I like how
to
that's
put in.
also so like I'm gonna join in so that they'll like me. I'm really good, but if I say she's stupid, they'll like me. Meanwhile, Loki's just in the middle, just like I don't give a fuck. No one pays attention to me. What is even like? Can I shoot something now?
Loki's a little bored. He's just filing his nails in the background, yachting.
All right, what do you guys want to do? It's pretty late in the day at this point. You can see the sun is beginning to set. It's probably about 5 p.m. Do you guys want to do a rest, or do you want to travel at night? How do you want to do this?
I think we should have a rest, and then we should go towards Monolith in the morning.
Okay, cool.
Well, I have night vision. I don't know about you guys.
I do, but
I don't.
It is much
All right,
more
then,
dangerous
let's
to
not-
travel at night, just as an FYI.
Ooh, I
Yeah, do that.
like danger. We can go right now if you guys want.
I
let's
think
put
it's
it this
3
way:
to
we
1
have
at this
one
point.
guy who can do melee damage up close as a given. I mean, you can join in a little bit with that Loki, I guess, but you guys don't have night vision like we do, so it's gonna be a lot more difficult for you guys, and you'll probably get killed.
I'll try to make sure that doesn't happen, but you know.
They have to come back and run to you to get touched up to get healed.
Yeah, you make a good point.
If they can't see where you are in the dark, how the hell are they gonna get the heals?
He has to molest you.
Okay, we'll go in the morning then.
Okay,
Alright,
cool.
let's
Do you
explore
guys do anything? This is technically a long rest, so if somebody wants to do maybe you guys are back in the tavern having some beers, and if somebody wants to have a little scene that reveals a bit more about him, you guys can do that and try and get some inspiration.
Just really quick, did I make that purchase of the potion?
Yes, you
I
have.
forget if we.
Did
no.
you? Oh.
Did we do
If
that?
you want to have
Yeah.
the potion, I'll give it. Yeah. Do you want it?
As we were talking, I put the money on the counter and she gave me the potion.
Cool.
It's
All right.
just
Yeah.
business
Subtract
is
50
business.
gold. Add a healing potion.
I love how
Yeah.
trading never involves talking to people. You just put money on tables and then like take shit. It's fucking beautiful. Hello, so what would that be?
Dunno,
Alright.
I'm still at the back, like, I'm doing curls again.
Cool.
I'm,
Does
at
anybody
this point,
does
I've got a
anybody
gnome in each hand, I'm curling gnomes.
does anybody want to do a scene, or do you guys want to just say you rested and head out in the morning?
I'm good
I'm
for
good
just
for
going.
scenes.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
All right. So morning comes. Are you guys waking up super early? At the crack of
I
dawn.
think we should.
Okay, it's about 6:30.
Yes.
The sun's coming up, and you guys are all ready to go. So, you will have to set out to the northeast. Basically, your best starting point is to just head back to Hune Giles' place. He's the farthest reaches of the town on the east side, and you can just kind of head out that way and head northeast from there. Who wants to navigate? Navigation is based on your survival skill. So whoever has the highest survival skill might be the best person to navigate.
Yeah, I only have a modifier of, what is this, 2?
I got 3.
I have a +2, so yeah. Probably not me.
Loki?
I am looking it up. For some reason, my browser closed.
What's your wisdom modifier?
Mine?
My wisdom is super low.
I can
Alright,
look it
so
up
then you
for you.
should do it. It's gonna be low. Survival's
My
wisdom.
wisdom's 2. Oh, okay.
So I suppose I have the highest. I'll take point.
Yeah.
Yeah, Loki has a
I
1
like
survival.
horses.
Okay, cool. So we also need somebody to basically be the lookout. The person that's navigating is very focused on trying to find exactly where you're headed, and the lookout will be more on the lookout for danger. Who wants to do that? That's based off
What is
perception.
that? Oh,
Perception?
Yeah.
perception.
I have a +2, so...
+2 and Harry 2, so...
Well, I have, again, it's +3, but my passive's 15, so I might catch things on the side.
Okay.
What is perception?
Che, your
perception is just under nature.
It's in that list
It's
of things.
alphabetical.
Your
I'm
perception
actually
is
a
+3.
+3.
Oh, mine's-
Well,
I'll
then
be
I
on
think
the
you should
lookout.
do that.
I'll be on the lookout. Arrow knocked at all times.
Okay. We also need somebody that wants to basically mark a map. So at the end of each session, you guys can figure out any major areas you've been to, and I'll show you a map. And this will be in real life. I'll show you a little map in Roll20. I'll give you a general area based on a roll, and you can mark that map and mark down what you want to, how you want to label it. And then once you come back, other people can see these areas that you've been to. So who wants to do that?
What was the roll for that?
The map roll will be... What is the map roll? I think it's perception as well. You guys can do more than one thing for each person.
Can I double up on it? Since I've got
Yeah.
the highest.
Yep. Yeah, you can
perception
be the
bonus?
map marker as well. And then we also need a
Okay.
treasurer, somebody to keep track of all the loot and divide it at the end.
I nominate the druid.
The druid.
I nominate you.
We don't have a druid.
Alright.
Oh, wait.
I'm the wood elf with, whatever.
Tarthadir is the cleric, Javin is the
What else are
paladin,
druids?
and Maya is the warlock.
Nah, no, all wood elves are druids.
Yeah, totally.
So anybody, you can
So
double
what else
up
are
on
we
this
waiting
too,
on?
if you guys want. It doesn't matter who does it, but yes,
Sure,
somebody.
sure. That's fine.
Okay, cool. Javin will take care of your finances. Cool. All right, so Tarthadir, as the navigator, what I need you to do is roll me a navigation check. So you're here on the edge of town. You're getting ready to head out. Which direction are you headed? Are you just gonna point northeast and just boom, start heading straight up northeast? Is that how you want to do
That
it?
seems like the best idea so far. Everyone's been saying northeast is where we should go. I think we should just start there.
Okay, cool. So roll me a survival check, good sir.
Right up. Okay.
13. Alright, let's see here. Okay. Cool. Yeah, so you guys are traveling. As far as you know, you're headed basically straight up northeast from Lothlond. And what are you using? Are you using the sun to probably figure out exactly
Pretty
where you
much.
are?
Yeah, I'm pretty good at, because I spend a lot of time outside. I know the sun's position is a good way of indicating north and south and east and west.
Okay.
Well, when I spoke to the Fletcher, he said the monolith is pretty tall, and we would be able to see it from quite a distance. So as long as we head in the general direction, he said it was about 2 days out. So I'm anticipating after about a day, we should actually be able to see it.
So it's
Okay.
it's general knowledge. Like the area of the Blackwood Wilds isn't mapped all that well, but it is general knowledge that to the east you're in the plains. So Lothlond is centered in the Central Plains, and as you go to the east, it takes about a half a day or so, and maybe a day actually, and you'll get to what's known as the Grassy Hills, and the plains just slowly turn into very low, rolling, grassy hills. You have grass that's around a foot tall. This time, it's probably just blooming since it's March, and it's probably pretty green, and it's nice. So you guys travel, and you're not quite yet seeing any of these grassy hills, but you do see little groves of trees kind of popping up, and the grass does seem to be getting a little bit more green. So you have a pretty good idea you're headed in the right direction. But yeah, nothing happens.
What's the weather like?
Nothing eventful happens. Give me another 1d or another survival check.
Coming right up. How's the weather looking so far?
Weather today.
Smoked it.
Nice.
Oops.
I got my eagle eyes.
What do your elf eyes see? Dunno. What does your giant nose smell?
So the weather today is it's actually another warmer day. It's 58 Fahrenheit or 14 Celsius. You do have there is some cloud cover. It's kind of scattered clouds, and it drizzles a little bit, but it's that kind of drizzle where it's warm out and the sun is shining through the clouds, but you still see some rain coming down. So you probably can't see as far as you could on a totally clear day, but you can still see pretty far.
It's enough moisture to make like my pecs glisten.
Oh yeah, you're glistening. You're beautiful right now. Your large, scaly pecs are just glistening in the rain. And as the sun shines down on it.
This is shirtless scene. Everyone's like, "Oh, it's too hot outside." I pull off the chainmail and bit of fan service into this.
Okay, cool. 23. Perfect. Sweet.
Yeah, natural 20.
So, even though the sun is, kind of partially covered by the clouds, you probably get a good look from the last side of Lothlond and where the sun is right now. And yeah, you're nailing it. You're basically headed directly northeast. After another probably 2 or 3 hours, you actually come upon the beginnings of the grassy hills. And you know that this is about the area where the grassy hills are going to start, and you know that the monolith is somewhere probably still northeast of here. It's for sure it's to the north of the grassy hills a little bit.
Okay. So
Cool.
based off that information, I'll keep with that.
Okay, give me
There you go.
another survival check.
Who brought the camping gear?
All right.
Not so
I
high.
have some
Let's-
bad list.
Let's
did.
see what happens.
Good.
Do I need to roll a perception check now?
Let's find out. Actually, let me
And remember, I have a passive of 15.
do some
Pretty
some
high
DM
passive.
rolls. It is time for me to roll.
Alright.
Ooh,
Yeah, everyone just scream out what their passive perception is so we don't get insta-killed.
good idea.
Passive perception? What number is that? Your base score? Or...
It's
It's
just your
so
voice,
your
isn't it?
yeah, it's your
Out of 12.
perception bonus. So it's 10 plus whatever your wisdom modifier is.
Because I have two separate numbers. I have a +3 and then a base 13 under
B13.
perception.
That's the same number. It's a 10 plus your
Yeah.
Okay,
3.
yeah, so
Gotcha.
nothing happens. Everything passes uneventfully. You are at this point you're totally engulfed by the grassy hills. So you're still headed in the right direction, but you still have probably another day's worth of travel. And right now it is probably around 3 in the afternoon. So you'll
I
have
think we can keep going.
yeah, you'll have one more stretch before nighttime is upon you. So if you want to just
I'm
keep
getting
heading in that
grumpy
same
because I haven't found
direction,
anything to pump today.
give me another survival check.
Here we go.
All right.
Low rolls.
Uh-oh.
All
If you
right.
kill me, I will haunt you.
Is there a dragon on that
Okay.
D100 list?
Che or Loki, give me
Yes.
a perception check.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
You had one job.
Alright.
And I failed.
Oh
Sorry,
dear.
I got distracted by something shiny. I told you I am a little
Stop looking at my
impulsive.
face.
I know I saw something shiny off in the distance. My apologies. Change your armor. It's too shiny. And you're
This
can
isn't
you
armor,
do
this is
something about those
perfection.
dragon scales? I know that it's part of your body, but they're very distracting. Your scales are a little distracting. Cover
Flex.
that up. It's blinding me.
Oh my
How
gosh.
how am I supposed to stay on lookout when I have all these distractions?
You
Too
had
much
one
shiny
job.
things. Too many
As I
shiny
flex,
things.
the scales just sort of like start rippling.
You're encouraging him.
Seriously.
Oh.
Can we put some pitch on that? Make it nice and black.
You paint it over, get a little paintbrush and just like shh, so it doesn't shine anymore.
Paint me.
While they're bickering about pecs and skin, is there
I'm
anything
sure your
coming at
dragon
us?
scales are
Okay.
gonna come very handy in combat, but right now, the glare.
Anything-
The glare.
Please, anything we know we notice passively.
All right. So, let's get some combat set up real quick. So you guys are gonna need to jump into Roll20, and I want everybody. You're gonna have to select a token here. Let me put those tokens out real quick so you guys can select them, and then this will allow us to utilize. Let's see. That looks good. So this is the first one out there is a paladin for Javin.
Where are these tokens you're speaking of?
So in Roll20,
Mm-hmm.
do you see a bunch of grid lines?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so just zoom out on the top right. There's a little zoom button. Just zoom out as far as you can.
Okay.
And you should
So
see
we're on
little
the right.
tokens down there. Oh, maybe you guys aren't in here.
I don't.
No, I can't
I'm
see
in,
it.
we
I
might
did wrong.
we might
Yeah,
be on
I'm
a
sorry.
different
Editor.
page.
Let me
Yeah.
make sure you guys are all in this page.
Oh, there we go. In the top left, there's some tokens.
Okay, yeah.
I don't think I'm in
You're
that
in it.
page.
I got you in there.
Yeah, you're in it. You scroll in a bit, and in the top left of the, because there's some sliders going,
I
vertical
see.
and horizontal.
Okay.
There's some stuff there.
All right.
Look at that thing.
I see.
There's a couple of chaps.
I see 2 tokens so far.
Yeah,
The bones, we're up to no good.
started making trouble in the neighborhood.
I got one little fun. My mom got scared.
All right. So this first one is for
You ruined it, Fonzai.
Javin.
Yeah, GM just like, fuck this. Okay, yep. What up?
Okay, so you have a token, Javin. The second one is for Maya. You now have a token, Maya.
Oh, this red dude. Hey,
The
look at
the
him go.
red dude. The red dude.
Red dude.
MJ, no.
What do I do with him?
You make him
Is this me?
That is you. Let's see. Che. Loki, I mean, you now have a token.
Word, is that me right there?
That's
moving
you.
around?
That is you, sir. And last but not least, Tarthadir. You, sir, now have a token as well.
Alright.
Okay, so now what we need to do is roll initiative. If you bring up your character sheet, at the top, next to your little heart in the center, you will have an initiative button.
18.
Whoa!
Hi.
Very nice.
Rolling that 3.
Oh god.
Oh, I did two of the worst.
Oh, and he got 19.
Impressive.
Dear
Oh,
me.
Well, are you trying to roll high or low on this?
The higher is the better.
Higher is better. All right. Well, then that
You rolled.
sucks.
You have the worst possible.
In
Actually,
the
no, that's not
alternate
true.
universe where
Some people
numbers
have
work the other
negative
way.
initiatives. You could absolutely have
Well, you
negative
tried, Shay.
initiatives.
You tried.
Is there any way to
Okay.
sacrifice a move so you can move up in the initiative order for the
You're
next
about to
turn?
say sacrifice a party
Nope.
member.
I mean,
Sacrifice the
You,
president.
the only thing you,
You can
can
hold your
do,
action.
you can hold an action,
yeah.
and you can have that action be triggered by an event. So maybe you want to wait until somebody else attacks, and then you attack right after they attack, or something of that nature. Or maybe you're waiting for
Okay.
somebody to get close enough to you before you attack. You could do that, but yeah, you can't really change the way that the initiative works.
Okay.
Okay, a 1! Woo!
Still distracted by the pecs.
Very nice.
Ugh. Ugh.
Alright.
Boop, flexing pecs.
Bad
Ooh, I got a
guys.
19,
He's just so
big bad
distracted.
19. So, unfortunately, Loki was obviously distracted by something. It sounded like we kind of fleshed that out pretty well. So, at the very last minute, suddenly these large creatures, you see the sun kind of get blotted out briefly as a small group of creatures soars just past it, and then they all begin to dive bomb you.
Lord.
How are you guys walking here? Are you just in a straight line?
I imagine.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's the
Imagine
order?
if-
In fact, place yourselves in order. Let's say the top is the direction you're headed, and then the bottom of the map would be the way you're coming from. So just place
I imagine
yourselves.
you guys
Considering
might line up.
Tarthadir was leading. Tarthadir
Yeah,
was
yeah.
leading. Loki was doing perceptions. He was just behind him. Maybe I was next to him, so he got distracted by my glistening packs. And then Paladin was bringing up the rear.
All right. So
Okay.
I do best.
So you guys are in order like this. Okay, cool.
Now, is it possible we notice any of these guys?
At the very last
dive
second,
bombing?
you guys would see that there were these shadows that just kind of crossed the sun above you, and nobody got a chance to react as your lookout was doing something else. Nobody knows what really, but he was looking
we pretty much
elsewhere
know.
at shiny things.
He was staring right at it.
Okay, so basically what happens is two very large bird-like creatures. They have large beaks. They would have about an 8-foot wingspan, and the body of the birds is probably about 2 feet long, and they have an exceptionally long beak. This beak would probably be about 6 inches, and two of these very large creatures, they fly down, and as they swoop down, they both take a couple swipes at Javin in the front, and these two.
Javin's in the back.
Oh, I'm sorry, at Tarthadir. Tathadir?
Okay.
Tathardir.
Tarthadir.
Tarthadir. I feel like you keep
We could
changing the
just-
way your name is pronounced. I'm just gonna call you Willow.
Yeah, just
I'm gonna call you Willow.
I haven't.
I'm just
It's
gonna
my
call you
bad. I
Willow.
haven't been introducing myself as Willow. It's his nickname. Just it
I
is.
like Willow. That's perfect. Okay, both of these guys make some swipes. What is your AC? 15?
14.
14. the first one hits you. The second one comes down, and its beak merely just bounces probably right off your shield as at the last second you get to react and hold your shield
I have a bow
up.
and arrow. I'm a dex-based dude. I have a bow and arrow.
Oh, so you're not rocking a shield. I'm sorry, I put a guy with a shield out there.
Yeah.
I was thinking like cleric, but yeah.
I have the shield, but I'm rocking a bow right now.
Okay, so the shield's on your back. Maybe he
Yeah.
swoops down and he probably just bounces off a good piece of armor on your shoulder right there.
Mhm.
Okay, and then the first one gives you some piercing damage here for
Big bunny, no whammy.
5
damage.
5 damage. So he swoops down right as you see these shadows cross the sun, and he probably grabs a hold of your ear off to the side, and he just kind of, with his beak, rips a nice little hole in your ear.
Blackwood's back in pain.
And right behind you
nice.
is Loki, another one of these creatures. He comes dive bombing you, and he is also taking he's trying to take a bite out of somewhere on your head there. And what's your AC? I'm pretty sure that hits you. That does.
15.
No, yes, it does hit you, yes. So that hits you. For 4 damage. So this bird comes down, and as he's swooping down, he actually ends up biting a small chunk out of your skull. You just weren't paying any attention, and it swoops down and it gashes your skull open right as you're about to look up. And you would probably at the last second have heard this beast's loud wings soaring right next to you. And then we have another one that comes down, and he takes a swipe.
God damn, how many of them are there total?
And he takes a swipe. There are 5 total.
Oh my god.
He's taking a swipe at Javin. No, I'm sorry. Maya is next.
Alright.
Hitting?
Jesus.
Dude, I am rolling like
Yeah.
money right now. Jeez. For another 5 damage. These birds are literally just like pecking holes in all of your heads and ears. He swoops down as well, lands another perfect swoop right on your dome. And then one more. He comes down and he is dive bombing with his beak towards Javin. And I believe that's a miss. That is a miss. So he somehow he hits some of your armor, and the beak just merely bounces off and does you no damage. So in the front, you now have a bird on either side of you, Tarthadir or Willow, and both of them have just attacked you. And then off to your left side, Loki, you have a bird. Off to your left side, Maya, there's a bird floating there. And just off to your right, Javin, you have a bird hanging out. So, next up is Maya. Maya, what do you want to do?
Right, well, I'm very pissed off at this bird that just seemed to come out of nowhere and trying to rip off my dragon scales. Very offended. So...
I worked hard in this.
Yeah, exactly. I work hard on these muscles. Let me see what I want to roll currently. I...
Fucking birds.
Fucking birds.
We're gonna die to fucking birds because of pecs. I swear to God.
No, we'll be alright. Tonight
I
we're
at least
gonna
wanted to
feast
die
on
gloriously.
birds. We'll be alright.
Let's
I wonder if we
see.
need these birds actually. Maybe we can have some rations.
Exactly. Tonight we're feasting on these birds.
Oops.
Witch bolt.
I'm thinking
By
that...
the way, do any of us recognize like what they are like species and stuff, Mr. DM?
So I think
Give me a
birds,
nature
no.
check.
Everyone or just him?
Loki, give me a nature check.
You've heard of birds before, sort of.
Well, you know that they fly, and they have wings and beaks.
Top notch research.
They do.
If I try a nature check, do I give up anything else on my turn?
It's a free action. You're
Yeah,
good.
it's a free
okay.
action. So
It's
I'll
like
give
you're
you
thinking in your head
a 12.
how to like.
Okay.
What's going on.
You know that they're hawks of some sort. You can tell they're hawks. They're very large hawks.
I can't tell what the weaknesses or anything like that then.
Nope. That's all you know.
Okay.
So it is up to you, Maya. You have just seen your whole party get bombarded by these hawks from above. Everybody has taken a little bit of damage except Javin behind you. But you can tell everybody else is a bit surprised and has taken a bit of damage. What do you want to do?
Okay. I would like to. I'm gonna fire a witch bolt at the one that's just landed next to me. I'm a bit pissed off at him, and I just wanna get a bit of damage out to him.
Okay, so you
'Cause
are.
He ripped off some of my scales. I'm not happy.
Let's see. Is Witch Bolt a ranged spell?
Yes, it is.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you actually. How come I didn't get any damage in that Witch Bolt?
Oh, that was just
Oh,
an
did you
info.
hit? Oh, you hit info. Okay, so you're actually gonna have to roll it at a disadvantage since it is a ranged spell, and he is right
Oh,
next
really?
to you. Yes.
Oh.
If you want
Oh,
to
I
do
didn't
any
realize
range,
that's how it worked.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
anything
have to
that's
make a range
ranged,
spell attack.
if they're right next to
Oh.
you actually are at a disadvantage. So if you
You
have
could attack this guy over here.
actually
He's
that
not, he's
guy
not within range.
is still in range, but this one up to the front,
Oh, that's right. Yeah, wrong.
that one
yeah,
up
I'm
there,
That one?
you
wrong
could
guy.
witch bolt that guy and you would not be at disadvantage, or this one over here to the left.
Let's think.
Yeah, cleric's in trouble.
Yeah, cleric's in trouble. He used to heal us. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, he's
So-
our priority. We have to keep him alive.
By the way,
That's
guys,
true.
real quick, if you select your token, on the top left, or on the top, you have little health bars. And what you can do is put your health in there, your total health, and then as you are subtracting or adding health, you can just select it and hit like -5 or +2, and it'll automatically do all of your calculations for you and keep track of your health.
Yeah, I like
Can't
to
see what
put
that is, but
my.
let's do it in a minute.
I like to.
I've just been doing it on my character sheet.
Yeah, you can do it that
If
way
you
too.
right-click your token, there's the 3 bubbles. I like to put the AC in the red one, your health in the green, and your passive perception in the blue.
Yep, that totally works.
Important
Feel free to
things
keep
do.
track of it however you want, but that's one easy way that you don't have to have your character sheet right there.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm
Okay,
going
cool.
to then. Yeah. Okay. So I'll go for the top left.
Okay,
Top left
so
word.
also just to let you know, if you want to ping something, you can just hold your cursor over it, hold the left mouse button down, and then as soon as
This one.
Yep, boom, fantastic. All right,
Okay. So
cast
let's get...
up your witch bolt.
Will do once I get to it. Boop.
I'm playing Missile Command right
I
now.
press.
Alright.
I press. Oh, there we go.
No, that didn't roll for an attack.
It didn't roll for an
Oh, I
attack,
pressed
did it?
cast.
Make a ranged spell
That's-
attack
that's
against the
me.
creature. You know what? I probably didn't put it in there properly. So
Yeah.
your attack
Just do
is
a
1d20
D20
plus
yeah.
whatever your charisma is. What's your charisma? +4?
Isn't it proficiency
Think
as
so.
well?
Yes, also
charisma.
proficiency.
Yeah, Christmas 4.
And then,
So-
oh yeah,
So
what's your
the command
proficiency is
is-
+2, right?
Yes.
Let me look real quick.
Yeah, level 1.
Level 1 is +2. Yeah.
Okay. So,
So
what's
give me
my
a-
command here? Roll
Give me a
1d20.
/roll 1d20 plus your charisma +2.
You can just do
As in
slash
plus
R.
sign? Oh,
Yes.
so as in a plus sign here, so plus... What? I'm so confused. Sorry, there was two
Yeah.
people talking at the same
Let
time.
me look. What's your charisma?
It is 4.
4? Okay. Yeah. So
Yes.
roll 1d20 plus 6.
Plus 6.
So yeah, you roll that.
Ooh,
Okay.
Crit failure. Ouch.
Oh no.
That is a miss. So what is your
Damn.
what does a witch bolt look like as you're casting this?
It's supposed to be lightning, but I guess this one just sort of turned into like a little fizzle and spark and just kind of died in my hands, and I just look at it sad and like,
Witch bolt.
oh god.
Okay, yeah, so there's this big wind up, and as you're getting ready to cast, you might have messed up a word you're trying to say, You're just nervous from being attacked and bombarded by these guys, and you just go to cast it, and it just lightning begins to come out, and then it goes fizzles out. Okay, so you actually now have an option. You can either move or have a bonus action. Currently, I don't think you have anything you can do for a bonus action, but if you want to move somewhere, you can. Just be aware that as a creature is right next to you, you would have to take a disengage action to move away without being attacked. So if you moved right now, they would get an attack of opportunity on you.
Let's see.
And there would actually be
You
3.
might want to just stay still.
So
Yeah,
in your
I
best
think I'll stay,
interest...
so I'll stay with the guys.
Okay, cool. All right, next up, we have Javin. Javin in the back, the only guy who hasn't gotten hit. You've just seen everybody get kind of mauled by these large-looking hawk-like creatures, and you just saw your your strongest, biggest teammate right in front of you totally fizzle out. What do you want to do?
Well, I'm like as this bird comes off and bounces off me, I'm just turning to him and just whipping up what the fuck was that, bird brain? You won't hit me. You're gonna have to do better than fucking winging it like that. And then I just slammed at him.
Wing it.
Yep, I ensured as many punts as I could into there.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
so-
true. You actually were supposed to roll one more for disadvantage, but you weren't going to do any better than or any worse than that 7. Or I mean, you could have, but it would have had the same results. So
Yeah. Critical fails all
yeah.
is as low as it's gonna get.
Yeah. I just take a swing at the guy who attacked me. Or the
cool,
crowd, I
awesome.
guess.
Yeah. So you just whip out your battle axe, and as you're swinging this hawk, it actually moves briefly up and right underneath your axe, and your axe it glides right underneath it and completely misses.
Wow, this
We
fight is
stuck
not
at
going
this.
well for us.
I curse in Draconic. It's or something. That's my turn. I'm not gonna try to move.
All right. Next up, in the front, on the front lines, we've got Tarthadir. Tarthadir,
Yeah.
what do you want to do, my friend? You
I'm
guys
gonna start
are
off-
fumbling hard on your first attack here.
Yeah, pretty bad.
Shut
Pretty
up.
bad. I'm gonna start off with a Sacred Flame on the bird to my left. So it's a dex save.
Okay, is
my spell
it a
saves-
guaranteed hit?
It's a guaranteed hit. You have to roll better than a 13 on a dex save.
Okay.
And then if you fail, you take 6. If you succeed, you don't take any damage.
What's your
Beautiful.
health at right now?
My health is at 5, but I
So
also
you
have.
would
Don't worry.
die if you fail?
No, I have a bonus action. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
All right. I'll just read the description quickly. Flame-like radiance descends on a creature that you can see within range. The target must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 1d8 radiant damage. The target gains no benefit from cover for this saving throw. Cool. Let me see. What's their dex? All right.
So it has to beat a 13.
OMG.
And it
No, they
fails
totally don't.
indeed. Ping again. Which one you
6
were?
damage.
Which one you were hitting?
Top left. Top left.
Top
one.
left.
One next to me.
Boom. So what is
I
this?
have my arrow in my hand. I have my arrow in my hand, and with my right hand, it kind of starts glowing, and I point it up with the 2 fingers, and a bolt comes streaming from the sky at it.
Nice. Awesome. So, boom, suddenly
as-
a bolt comes down and it actually centers right on this giant hawk. You can kind of hear the hawk screech, ah! And it's totally thrown off and it kind of wavers a bit in the air as it's trying to hover there. And you can tell that you've done a lot of damage. There's a pretty large hole missing out of its back. And it's definitely been singed, and there's smoke kind of coming off of it. You can tell that this hawk
Right.
is gravely injured.
And
Can
as
you repeat
I
the eagle's cry.
Ah!
Yeah, that's good.
Nice.
And as I bring my hand back down, I reach for my sigil on my chest. It's a little oak tree, and I cast Healing Word as a bonus action.
Nice.
So
Who are you casting Healing Word on? Yourself?
On myself. Yes.
Healing Word. And you crit
7,
failed, but that still gives you 7. That's actually not bad at all. Are you back up? You're back up to full health then, actually, aren't you?
Hold on. Did that work right? Because I...
Should have healed me.
Let's see.
Fuck you.
I'm not... Hold on. I'm
It
not sure
said-
that worked correct. I have a +3 as for my healing thing, because it's my cleric. I have +3 to any heal.
I
But
see
if
your
that's a critical fail, it should
1d4,
be
and I
4.
see your +3 stat bonus.
So it should be 5. Should be 4.
Well, shouldn't it be proficiency or?
I don't know if proficiency is
know.
added to that.
I don't know.
Oh,
see.
do I add my... Here, hold on, let me read it. Oh, I add my spellcasting modifier.
Uh-oh, did I just delete somebody?
No, it's okay. I'm actually just looking at when I cast the Witch Bolt without doing the roll 1d20 plus 6. And we thought it was just info, but there actually is a difference where it says damage to its lightning under it.
Okay.
Or
Yeah,
was I
was
looking at something
Was
wrong?
your ability an auto hit, or were you even supposed to roll an attack for it?
Witch Bolt, you have to roll a melee... not a melee,
It's a-
ranged spell attack.
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
ranged spell attack.
And she
Oh, so it
rolled a
rolls something on
7.
top of it.
So you
Yeah,
missed. I
so-
mean, you totally
You
missed
missed.
either way. Your
Yeah,
damage
no,
didn't
fair enough.
matter because it.
Oh, so that just says what it's gonna be and then you roll. Okay.
Yeah,
Fonde,
exactly.
that number is actually correct. It's my roll plus my wisdom plus the 3 that I have for being a healing cleric.
Okay.
So it's 1 plus 4 plus 3. So
Ah,
hit for
yes,
7.
you crit
It's-
failed.
it is
Yeah,
correct.
that sucks. Cool.
I don't crit fail for healing though. That it still happens.
Yay!
Oh, I can't overheal though. I'm still at 9.
You guys are having some rough rolls. That's okay though. That's okay.
That's the end
You're,
of my turn now.
you know what? It's your first time fighting as a party together. You're probably a bit nervous. There's some shiny glistening coming off of one of your party members. It's a bit distracting. Okay, Loki, the guy that is falling asleep over there. We are ready, man.
I'm awake.
We are ready
So
for
fucking
you
Oh shit, guards.
to finally take action. Loki, show us how this is done, my friend. What do you want to do?
This is redemption.
I want to do an acrobatic roll first to get away from this clusterfuck I'm in.
Okay, so what you have to do is you have to do a disengage. A disengage
Okay.
will take one of your actions, and then to
Okay.
move, that will take your other action. And then all you
So
can
I don't
do
get to
after
even
that
attack?
is perform a bonus action. If you have any bonus actions, you can perform a bonus action, but you can't do an attack.
What is a bonus action, like healing myself?
I don't think you have any bonus actions. Let me
I
take a
do.
look real quick.
What
It
is
would
he
be.
again?
He's a fighter.
I
So-
have that second wind thing.
Yeah,
That's level 2.
second
okay.
wind is actually second wind is level 1.
Oh,
So,
it is? Okay.
yep.
Yeah, you can heal.
So you have a limited well of stamina you can draw on to protect yourself from harm. On your turn, you can use a bonus action to regain hit points equal to 1d10 plus your fighter level. So if you want to heal yourself and do this dodge roll and get out of the way, you can totally do that.
I don't want to sacrifice an attack, though. We need to start taking these guys down.
Yeah, but you mentioned you're an archer.
He
Yeah,
does have some
and-
melee weapons as well, so...
But
Okay.
unfortunately, I have my bow and arrow
Exactly.
equipped right now, not my rapier. So,
So you'd have to
what
spend an action to
targets
switch.
can I hit without? What targets can I attack without my disadvantage? Without a
Only the
penalty?
bottom right
Is
one
that
that
too
I just
close?
pinged there.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, you could totally hit him and then heal for a bonus.
Okay, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm
Okay.
gonna attack. I'm gonna attack this guy.
Roll up your attack, my friend. So you whir around as you see your friend being attacked, and you realize that you can only get a clean shot on this guy that's a bit further away.
Okay, so I'm rolling for my
Your longbow, correct?
longbow. Yes.
So if you're on the core page,
Arrow to the. Okay.
yep, if you're on the core
And
page, just
quick
off to
attacks,
the right.
right?
Yep,
Got
exactly.
it. Give me something good.
Damn,
Please,
oh yeah.
please.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
that hits, dude. That hits. So, unfortunately, you didn't get a crit but you did
So
do
close.
9 damage. So as you whir around, pull back the string as far as you can, nice and taut, and you get a perfect aim right on this bird. Whew. You let the arrow go. The arrow soars right through the head of the bird, and the bird head actually topples off, and the bird just slowly flutters to the ground as it still is trying to flap its wings and fly, and the head rolls off.
No one pecks me and makes me bleed my own blood.
And a bunch of blood spurts out, and it lands on the side of Javin's face, splattering the side of his
done that.
face. And this bird is officially dead. Nice.
Dead.
Get out my face,
Yay!
bird.
Nice! Nice job,
Get my
dude.
face, bird. Now,
Boom.
what are my options for my bonus action?
You can heal yourself. It's a 1d10, and you will get this back after a long rest. So if you want to heal yourself, roll a 1d10. So you just do / roll
do I do that?
1d10.
Oh, on the chat box?
Yeah, you could just type /R. That works too.
Do-do-do-do-do.
It
Healing.
says, unrecognized command. / right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
/
Or
with
just
the
roll.
question mark.
Okay, and then roll, ROLL, 1d10, right?
Space 1d10.
Yep, that's
Space 1d10.
Oh, I haven't been doing the space. Sorry about that. There we go.
There we go.
Wow, that wasn't much.
So you heal yourself for 2 hit points.
I'll take
Oh well.
it.
Icy Hilt
Back up
second
to 8.
wind is at level 2. You get second wind at level 2.
I
Cool.
was
Oh,
right.
so okay,
So you still have
so
a
I can
bonus
even
action.
do that.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
So I can do that.
No, you do. No, you get second wind at level 1. There's a different spell you get at level 2 as a fighter. Sorry,
okay.
sorry, my bad. Okay, so we are back actually to the bad guys. The bad guys, these large hawks, still bearing down on you. They're all just kind of flapping their wings. There's wind blowing everywhere. They're hovering around you. Again, they all take swipes with their beaks. The first two
Dirty birds.
taking swipes at Tathadir, aka Willow.
Below.
I tried, you know what? I tried to put Willow in there, but your name was so long I couldn't fit it. I might just remove your last name and then put Willow in there in parentheses.
In brackets or something.
Yeah.
Are you talking about like the little names in the bottom left?
Yeah, like your name
No,
under
you-
your... I'm talking about on XSplit, your name. Yeah. Cool. Oh,
I'm
shit,
dead.
man.
I'm totes dead. You're totally gonna kill me.
Goodbye.
Damn. Damn.
Yeah.
Okay, so the first one does hit you.
That's okay. Oh, you're rolling attacks
Those are attacks.
for the birds.
Yeah. First
Okay,
one...
so that's
So the one here on the left, he is the one that hits you for 4 damage. And the second one... What's your AC again? It is
14.
14. Second one, it takes another peck at you, and it finds your armor as it does, and its beak bounces off. The first one,
Okay.
he takes another good swipe at the side of your head, and he gashes the side of your temple as blood starts to spurt out a bit for 4 damage. And then the one down here, right next to Loki, he takes a swipe, hitting for
Are you,
5
you
damage.
Explode.
I'm eating my own words and stupid, but I'm fair. Are you running like any multipliers for critical hits?
Oh, ooh, you're right. That is a crit.
It doesn't kill me. It's the 2 is multiplied by 2, so it's a 4 plus 2, so
Yeah.
it's a 6.
Yep, you are
I'm
correct.
fair.
Good call. Good
Eating
call.
Killing myself.
Oh,
but
chat
it's,
was
you
in,
know,
chat was on
whatever.
it too. Yes, so that is actually 6
Yeah.
damage.
I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm
I'm
getting
alive.
messed up though. That other bird
Loki,
hit me. Probably not be alive.
Loki, the one next to you, it takes a peck at your face and it finds
It
flesh.
attacked me twice?
No, it hit you once.
No, I got hit by 2 birds.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
this
one of them was a
currently messing me up.
crit, so it was actually a +2 on top of the 4.
And as I'm getting hit, I shout back, "Are you still looking at those marvelous pecs?"
This exactly.
This is you had
They
one
might be the
job.
last things I see.
One job.
All right,
I'm
Loki,
sorry,
you
that's
have been hit for 5 more damage. This bird sunk its beak into the side of your head and found some flesh
That was
and ripped
almost
some
another
away.
crit.
Shit.
And
Down
then
to 3, I can't take another hit.
the last remaining bird takes a swipe at Maya. Also hitting. Jesus Christ, I am just hitting all these rolls. Sorry, guys.
Damn horseshit.
For 4
Damn it.
damage, it actually
Gee.
finds a part on the back of your neck that's exposed, and it just
I'm almost dead.
gashes a large gash in the back of your neck. All
Yeah,
right,
this isn't looking good, guys.
we are.
Not looking good at all.
Uh-oh, I need to return.
It's okay, I have full HP. I'll bring
What
you
was
some device back to
I have
town.
to return no, who was this again? This was Tathadir to the order of initiative. Where were you, Tathadir?
6.
I was Tathadir was I rolled a 6.
You rolled a 6. Okay. All right. So next up we have Maya. Maya, you guys are hurting for a squirtin' right now. What do you want to do?
6.
Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom so bad. I'll be right back.
Do it. Yep. Do it up.
Okay. Let's see.
Little does he know he'll return and his character will be dead.
Totally.
So again, if you want to attack one of these two that are farther away, you can do that without disadvantage. The one to the top left was hit by that lightning bolt and looks gravely injured.
Okay.
Do you have
I
any
need
melee
heals
weapons?
after this, though. So, Cleric, no, wait, you need to heal yourself, too. Ah! God damn it. Cleric, throw me a potion.
That's probably gonna happen.
I don't think I'll live to actually be able to take it anyway. I've only got 2 HP. Okay, I'm gonna try something a little different here,
Okay.
I think. 2 seconds. I'm gonna try and distract the bird next to me, actually. I don't know if this is next to me or if this is a range one. Oh, it's a 10-foot range, I don't know. With this prestidigitation, fucking hate that word.
Prestidigitation?
Prestidigitation, that thing.
No,
I wanna try...
moratorium on that.
There you go. I want to try and make an illusion of a small mammal in my hands that the hawk will go for and let it try and chase that. Try.
Okay.
Not a
Instead
bad
of attacking
idea.
it.
Not a bad idea.
Maybe more than one bird might catch its eye.
Maybe.
Hopefully.
Especially if I release it in a certain direction. So, release it so that it starts going north.
So
So
you guys
I'd
can
like to try that.
thank Icy Hilt for reminding me that even though those guys are farther away from you, there is something in melee range, so it doesn't matter what you're shooting at, you would still have disadvantage.
Oh, interesting.
That's
Okay.
right.
Yeah. Thanks,
Yeah.
Icy Hilt.
If someone's so close to me while I'm trying to go,
Okay, so you're gonna cast up
Something's
Prestidigitation.
trying to-
Which one?
yes.
The one right next to you?
I'm gonna go with it's a 10-foot range, so I don't know if I'm gonna get I'm gonna get disadvantage anyway. So yeah, I may as well. So I'm gonna release it in hopes that it goes.
I don't
and
think
also distracts the other birds.
Prestidigitation is not a it's not a ranged spell attack. I think they just have to don't they just have to do a saving throw? Why don't you cast it up?
Cast and see what happens.
Cast it up in the right for me there. Yeah, so it's a minor magical trick. You create an instantaneous, harmless sensory effect such as a shower of sparks, a puff of wind, faint musical notes, or an odd odor. You instantaneously light or snuff out, blah, 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 all this stuff. If you cast this spell multiple times, well, okay. Yeah, what are you making? What are you making it look like?
Probably the illusory image at the bottom.
Huh? Sorry.
It looks like you want to do the. You can create an illusory image.
Yeah, I
That
wanted to
fits in
make
your
it like a
hands.
bowl or something.
Like a ball?
A vole, a V-O-L-E. Do you know what one of those is?
I don't know what a vole
No.
is.
What's up, Vol?
It's like a little rodent, basically.
Okay, cool.
It's not too small, but it's big enough to catch something's attention, like a bird of prey.
Okay, let me see. I will
Maybe
do.
not over here.
I'll do a wisdom check, and I'll see. Let's see if he gets anything above. If he gets a 10 or above. Actually, no. We'll say if he gets a 14 or above, he'll pass. Anything below a 14, he'll end up chasing the vole. What does he have?
Natural
A plus
20,
2?
here we come.
Jesus.
God damn it!
Yeah, he doesn't fall for it. He
Stuff,
sees
good
you.
stuff.
He sees you pull your hands out in this strange-looking vole and put it on the ground, but he can kind of see through it. He can tell that that's nothing that he would actually go after.
Go.
Cool. Do you want to do anything else? Nice try. I mean, that's creative. I like it. I really like that.
D&D off the rails.
Tried. I need healing so bad. I'm just gonna lay down on the floor and just pass out. Blood
I got
loss.
another slot. I have one more slot.
I
for healing.
surrender, birds. I surrender. Take me to your king.
Clark, spare me a potion. Don't know. There's not much I can do really.
All right.
Can you feed potions to people as an action?
I will let you as like a bonus action. You could toss somebody a potion. Are they right next to you? Are you gonna hand it to them, or are they further away and do you have to throw it? Like, who do you want to give it to?
I'm up front, so I'll have to figure that out.
So if you were gonna give it to
just
Maya,
curious.
I would say you would have to toss it, and I will give Maya, like, she can do probably just a straight up dex save or some sort of a save.
Acrobatics check.
Maybe acrobatics. Sure. Yeah, I would give her acrobatics.
Oh boy. What now?
I may or may not do that.
Okay, cool.
Is it my
So-
turn?
Okay,
Am I
yeah,
up?
that's fine. You may not
Actually,
save my life. It's
next
fine.
up it is Javin. Javin, what do you want to do, my friend?
He does his god
Yes.
move and kills them all.
Oh yeah. I forgot that I'm actually a anime character, so I'm just gonna use my limit break and kill them all.
You're just gonna.
Yeah,
Please
the attack
help me.
opportunity thing. The attack of opportunity thing, is that like when I move out of range, or is it just when I move in melee range?
Sorry, what
Like,
was
if
it?
I took a step to the side. Like,
Oh,
if I-
the
Opportunity attack.
attack of opportunity.
Yeah, like if I took a step to the side but still within the same melee range, do I get
Yes.
attacked?
Yes.
No,
yes.
if you stay inside the 5-foot range, you're not moving outside. So you're still engaged with them. You're just moving around, like how
Yeah.
two guys would move around in the circle. They're still engaged with each other.
Yeah, it's once you
So
step
you just-
outside. Basically, your square is a
Basically.
5-foot radius. If you were to step outside
But-
anywhere outside of that 5-foot radius, that's considered moving out of their range, and that would incur the attack of opportunity.
But I imagine you could
attack this
totally
guy right
sit
here.
there,
and
or you
without
could
him-
move.
Yeah, you can attack
you
that
can
guy
move
right
over
now without
here.
moving. You don't have to. You don't have to move around if you want to attack this guy. He's still within 5 feet of you.
I would suggest attacking him. Maya's on death's doorstep there.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
That I'm gonna.
I saw the
step
ball,
out
out of
of
here.
My pets
I'm
aren't gonna
thinking-
save me today.
Because they don't do that much damage. I think it might be a better idea to just heal, because I don't do that much damage. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna like take a step to the side here, and then I'm gonna use lay on hands on Maya to heal her for 5 hit points.
Okay, sounds good.
Nice.
All right, so Maya, make sure you give yourself 5 extra points.
Okay, thank you.
And we are
I've
on
been touched
to
up by a
Loki. Loki, the only one who has slain one of these birds. He was just itching for his turn for the bloodlust. What do you want to do, sir?
I got 3 hit points left. I'm actually going defensive. I dropped my bow to the
You
ground.
Okay.
I
You could
dropped
sling
my
it on
bow
your
to the
back
ground.
or something if you want to.
For economy's sake, I'm just throwing my bow to the ground. It'll be fine. I whip out my rapier, and I'm gonna forego my action because I need to save that to parry the next attack against me.
I honestly
You have any
think your
potions?
best bet would be to try and just kill one. They don't have very many hit points. You're better off just getting them off the board, especially the one attacking you, than you are trying to wait for them to attack you.
The
Can
one
I
in the
still
top left
attack,
is
even
pretty
though
low.
I just changed weapons?
Yeah, absolutely. Like,
Can I
it's,
still attack?
yeah. It doesn't take you a whole turn to pull out your rapier and go for an attack. So yeah, you can
Yeah,
absolutely
it's not
attack.
a whole action.
Okay.
You basically get 2 actions and a bonus action, which amounts to about 6 seconds. So it's not going to take you 6 seconds just to put your bow away or drop it and pull a rapier out. You could do that very quickly.
Alright, I guess then I will attack with my rapier and stab at the one who's attacking me.
Cool. Roll it up,
The
my
one in
friend.
the top left sort of hit.
That's true. You can
That a hit?
see that this one is very close to death. So if I don't know if that changes your mind, but the one that's hitting you could be a more important factor. 11. Unfortunately, an 11 misses. So you whip out that rapier, and again, the bird is a bit too swift, and it barely dodges as your rapier swings underneath it.
Like I said, I would have rather have kept that to parry. God damn it. I'm gonna die now.
What's your
Okay.
hit points at?
I have 3.
Okay. I think, and plus, I think you skipped me. I had 6. I'm pretty sure I went before
Yeah,
you.
I should be going last. You're right.
That's fine. We'll just switch it next round. But
Oh,
it
yeah,
should
you're
be my
right.
turn.
We did skip you. I put you back in order, and then I forgot. You were
Okay.
going. Do you
But
want to?
I have
Is there
an idea.
anything you want to do that would affect Loki's turn? I'll let you. We can.
No,
we can...
not at all.
Okay.
What I'm gonna do, and we can just fix it next round. I'm gonna take the disengage action, and I'm gonna run all the way back here, behind my big man, and cast
How you doing?
and cast healing word as the bonus action on Loki. Has a 60-foot range, so it should
Ooh,
hit.
thank you. I needed that.
Cool.
All right, yeah.
Nice. Cast it up.
All right, so let me get that out here. Healing word. All right, casting now. Yeah,
Damn.
7 hit points. Another critical.
Oh, that brings
wow.
me back up
Doesn't
to
matter.
full,
I'm so
thank you.
good at this. I'm so good at
Thank
this.
you.
Sure.
The crit fails are very prevalent
My crit
today.
fails are. Yeah.
Jesus.
Doesn't
Okay.
matter. Wisdom and my heal extra from my class. So
Okay,
I'm so
cool.
good at being bad.
No,
So-
you're good. You're good. You brought me back up to full health. Thank you. Thank
Yep,
you.
that's the plan. And that
All
ends
right.
my turn.
So
Damage
this
dealer is back in
this
play.
one actually ends up following you. And he's right in your face this time, and he takes a peck at your face.
Ooh, I probably. That's dumb. I shouldn't have gone over there. Wait, where did he
And
move from? He gets attack of opportunity.
no, you took
Loki.
you took your disengage action.
Yeah, but if he's moving
I
from
don't
up
get an
here,
attack of. I don't get
Yeah,
an
he
attack
does.
of
He's in range of
opportunity
him.
on
Oh
it?
yes, actually that's true. You do get attack of opportunity. So
Yeah,
as you
I'm
still
taking a
have
swipe at him.
your rapier, yeah, use your
Yeah.
rapier.
but my AC is 14, so it misses if it still comes at me.
Boom.
Oh my god!
As this hawk gets distracted by Willow running away, you actually get a nice sweet attack, and right under its belly you just slice its belly right open. Its guts come pouring out everywhere, and the bird flops to the ground
Willow,
in a
I'm
pile
like
of
the Lannisters. I
guts
always
and
pay my
blood.
debts.
You and I, we lock
you, baby.
eyes.
I got
We
you,
lock
baby.
eyes,
I
I'm like-
got you. I got you.
Got you, babe.
You got me.
This bird
Now kiss!
This bird turns and takes an attack
This whole
on
thing's your fault,
Loki. Hitting
These fucking
Yes. Brilliant.
for 6 damage.
Oh Christ.
Ooh.
So he takes a nice chunk out of you.
My eyes. My eyes. But
He
not
notices-
my Willow.
He notices as you're distracted by slicing his brethren open, and he takes a nice chunk out of the right
I
side
said
of
to
your
the birds,
head.
Don't
Worth
actually
it.
take the eyes.
Worth
We need
it.
those.
So the other one right next to you, Loki, also takes a
Ooh.
hit Oops.
I might be saying goodbye right here. I'm down
Hitting
to 4
you
points,
for 5 damage.
and I'm dead.
And you're
Oh,
down.
no.
Unconscious.
Okay, so
Unconscious.
you are
Not
not
dead
dead,
yet.
sir.
Hands up, everyone who has medicine.
I have
Okay,
a
cool.
potion.
You are not
I
down.
have a potion.
Or you're
I
just
bought-
knocked
Does-
unconscious. You're
does
not
that
dead.
work?
So this is
Yeah,
how
I can.
this is
I
how
run up to
death
him, put
or
his-
this is how being knocked unconscious works. You have 3 rolls each time it comes to your turn, and these are death saving rolls. Death saving throws is what they're called. And basically, you're gonna just roll a straight up 1d20. There's also a death saving throw on your character sheet. So what you want to do is get a 10 or higher. A 10 or higher gives you a success. If you get 3 successes,
Okay.
you will come back and you'll be unconscious, but you won't be on death's door anymore. And you'll come back after 1d4 hours. If you get 3 fails, anything below a 10, then you will die permanently. And this is where if you guys did some sort of an inspiration moment and you had inspiration, you would be able to use inspiration on one of these death throws. So that's why it's pretty important to be able to do that kind of stuff. If
So
you
I
roll...
have an inspiration right now, right?
You
Since
don't.
I
Nobody-
didn't use it earlier.
No, nobody did a scene. Nobody did a scene. So,
Oh,
That
so
seems
you
very
have to do
true.
a scene to have one? I thought it was
Yes.
the opposite.
nope, you have
Okay.
to do a scene to have one. And then anybody that
Okay.
asks you a question regarding that scene is then awarded inspiration as well.
Yep.
So we'll
That's
just
what we
say
get
Time for
for
flashbacks in
going
the
so
middle of battle.
roleplay for combat.
you're knocked unconscious
Yeah.
right there. And
We got a little answer for combat. And
if
we
you
do the
roll,
important stuff.
if you roll a 1, you will lose 2 death throws. So if you fail 1 death throw and then you roll a 1, you're dead. If you roll a 20, you'll automatically come back with 1 hit point. So next time it's your turn, you will do your first death throw. All right.
I can also run up to you and stabilize you. With a
So
medicine check.
the one that is right next to
Don't do
Maya
Don't do it.
takes
Maybe later when we're
yourself.
done with the birds.
takes a swipe
Yeah,
at
save
Maya,
yourself.
completely missing. So the one next to Maya,
Oh, it's about
Yay!
time. It's
He's-
about time to miss this.
He just totally whiffs.
Attack this battle by our enemies.
Not the
It
first
feels
miss.
Not
All
the
right.
first?
No, they missed me
Oh, that's
once.
right. Yeah.
I haven't been hit once.
Marcus, you got.
there's been a couple
I got
misses,
that
but
armor.
they've been few
That
and far
armor.
between. Okay, so
Yeah.
back to Maya. Maya, what do you want to do? You know you've got these 3 birds left. You've seen Loki just crumple to the ground in a pile of... What are you, elf or something? In a pile
Like
of
human.
elf? Oh, human
Pile of
right in
elf.
front of you.
Pile of elves.
What
It's
do
just like
you
a bunch of pointed
What do you
ears.
want to do?
I'm gonna try that one more time. This time, instead of summoning a vole, I'm gonna summon a rabbit.
Prestidigitation.
I'm-
Can you use it multiple times? You can use it up to 3 times, right?
It's a can thingy.
It's
It's
a
a
cantrip.
cantrip.
Oh, so you
Yeah.
get 2.
More like a can't trip.
Oh no, you get
Spam it.
unlimited. I'm sorry, you get unlimited.
Yeah,
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 spam that
limited.
stuff.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
I
Okay.
wanna try like making a couple bunny rabbits or something, so they can. This time
baby
we
bunny
actually
rabbit.
know what the frick the rodent is, rather than trying to summon a vole, and try
kinda
and get them to
confused now.
follow it. I want them to go with. I don't want to kill these birds right now because I'm
Make
tired.
it a little baby bunny rabbit, a little more, scrumptious.
Yeah, no.
Okay,
Okay,
so
now you roll this shit.
yeah, go ahead, roll that up, and he needs to do another wisdom saving throw. So again,
Yes.
what was it last time? 14 or above? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
14
14
and above. He makes it
20
any less than that,
plus
he
2.
fails.
Oopsies.
14.
Ah.
He again does not fall for your prestidigitation.
Just run after the goddamn fucking bunny rabbit.
It's
I'm
obvious
so-
that you're conjuring this thing in your hands, and it appears fake to him. Okay,
Oh man.
we are moving on to Javin. Javin, can you finish these damn pesky birds flying around you?
I would
You-
like to if you would stop rolling so fucking well. Yeah. I think it might just be time for battle axe.
Battle axe.
So-
Yes.
You used
Battle
up your
axe.
spell slot, right? You don't have any more?
I don't think I have spell slots at all actually.
Yeah, you're
But
paladin.
yeah, I don't
You-
have any more healing.
No, just anything, super awesome.
I
like
am
a fire
super
20
awesome.
though.
Just
All right.
Fucking axe him in the head. So let's
Roll
go.
up the battle axe.
Yes.
Oh,
Nice. So,
okay.
Baby.
Nice.
which one are you attacking? The one straight in front of you is the only one you can
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
attack. So, you pull back and take a mighty swing at this bird, and you hack at one of its wings, and you do some major damage. It's not quite dead, but you can tell it is near death as blood is kind of spurting out of its broken wing.
Curiously, that also applies to our Dereford teammate there on the ground.
Hey, buddy, you okay? Just kick him. A little
Kick
bit,
him,
but-
kick him a bit,
Hey.
wake him up. Hey, you're okay, right?
Hey, you want to see my pecs, bro?
Yeah. Will my pecs wake you up?
Okay.
Oh my God. What is
Willow.
this session turned into?
Willow, you are
Okay.
up.
Quick
The squat's
question.
next to
So,
him.
I have
Yes.
an ability called Mask of the Wild. You can attempt to hide even when you are only lightly obscured by foliage, heavy rain, falling snow, mist, and other natural phenomena. And you mentioned that this is like a grassy hill with tall grass. Would you consider that foliage enough for me to hide?
Probably not. It's only about a foot high, and you're a
Okay,
relatively
fair enough,
large
yeah.
person. If you were a gnome,
'Cause
yeah, I
in my
could see
head, I
that.
was
But
like tall grass.
no, it's about a foot high.
Yeah.
It's not
Okay.
any higher
Alright,
than
so
that.
that won't work.
He's just hiding
That
behind
won't
two
work.
little blades of grass.
I merge with the grass.
So,
Yeah,
Sliding under
actually,
his
what
body.
I'll do is, if you come up behind this bird here, I will give you flanking, which will give you advantage on your attack roll.
What if it's a ranged attack?
If you want to do a ranged attack, you have to be right here next to it. So as
Mm-hmm.
a ranged attack down here, you don't get the flank. But if you were to go
Dude.
up and flank it and do a melee attack, you would have
Actually,
advantage.
maybe I might do that. I might switch and pull out my dagger. Let me just check and see if Sacred Flame does anything better. So it might even miss.
Okay.
Sacred Flame is a D8, and my weapon is going to do a D4. Ha.
No dear.
Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna let's see. I can't really do that. What to do? Everything is just going awry. Alright, so we got two dead birds. One of them,
What's your
one of the
health
birds
at
is.
right now?
Oh, my health out's I'm 3. I'm still pretty bad, so I don't think I should actually get into it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna back up. I'm getting away. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cowards, just kill these people.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit him with the thing.
Nah, put jabbing. Keep jabbing between you two, and you should be fine. As in,
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
You should just go
Um,
right here. Just
60.
keep jabbing
It's
as
like-
your human shield.
Oh no, I can only
Everyone
move
was trying to
30.
squeeze behind me.
Yeah, your move is 30,
I'm
so you
gonna-
move up to 30.
Yeah, alright. I'm gonna get over. Oh, come on. There we go. Right there. So. Things going bad. I'm out of slots. I'm gonna back up 30 feet and knock an arrow in my bow and make a ranged attack at this guy here.
Cool. Loose it.
Okay, let's.
Finish
Pulling
these
it out.
damn birds.
Yeah.
Hopefully we can. So, longbow, range is 150 feet. Let's do it. No,
Seven-
doesn't seem like it's gonna hit.
7 totally whiffs. You must have still been nervous and maybe a bit out of breath from that run as you knocked your arrow and it just goes wide of the bird. Okay.
And I shout out as a bonus action, maybe we should back up. I got a potion if someone wants it.
You want some of this?
Okay, so Che, Loki, we are to you. You need to do your first death save. You can roll a 1d20. You can hit the death saving throw. It's somewhere in the middle of your character sheet. It should be like right next to the heart. There you go. First, that is your first fail.
Here
So
we
down
go.
below that, you can mark your first death saving fail, or your first fail. All right, one fail. Come on, guys. We can't let the first
man.
the first
I'm sorry.
attack
Jeez.
kill.
It was a
One of your
legendary
teammates.
bird ambush.
It's Moltres
These
Articuno,
birds are all
freaking
on
Zapdos coming down and
HP8.
getting us.
All right. So
Uh,
these
Die.
Has been tested
birds.
for HGH for performance-enhancing drugs.
this bird
They're genetically enhanced pigeons.
Hi,
do
my
have,
name's
like,
Vultures, and I use
down.
crack cocaine.
boom. All right. So these two birds here take swipes at Maya.
No.
First one completely missing.
Fucking time.
Second
Okay, never mind.
one
Never mind.
landing for 3 damage.
Okay.
So the first one
Not
just
too bad.
completely swipes at you and misses. The second one gashes you for a bit. And then the third one takes a swipe at Javin. Oops. Completely missing.
Still a miss.
Yeah.
Stop.
So his
Bring
beak
it
just
home, guys.
bounces off of your armor again. Javin is too strong. Alright, Maya, finish one of these birds. Dear God.
Can I pick up Loki and just swing him at the birds? Just grab his unconscious body off the
It's like-
ground and just sort of.
You would
Are
have
you
to do...
proficient with throwing
Don't
bodies?
you have a weapon?
I
Like,
don't. I do,
swing
but
at
that would
him.
just be more fun.
You could.
Like, oh, it'd be useful or something.
It would require a feat of strength, and it would
Okay, maybe not. then.
eventually hurt. It would probably hurt Loki as well in the process.
Okay.
So
maybe
you might
not
end up
a
just
good idea.
killing him outright as you impale him on a bird's beak.
as much as I would love you. You might be better off just using your actual weapon.
Okay, you know what? I'm actually gonna use my sickle here. I'm gonna slash at the birds and see what I can do.
Okay,
See
which
what I
bird?
can do.
You can still do your spell attacks. You just be doing it at disadvantage.
I know, but you know, I'm right next to
Yeah.
this guy. I might as well try and do something that isn't spells, because all my spells seem to have failed.
Yeah, that one there is also, he's been roughed up. You might hit him.
Yeah, I want to get that one. So, where am I going? There I am. But what do I roll to do that? Let me think. What am I doing? What am I doing? No, I don't care. I'm using poison spray. That's it. Poison spray on that bird next to me.
The one right
That
next to you?
works.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Roll it up. You extend your hand toward the creature. You can see within range and project a puff of nauseous gas from your palm. The creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take 1d12 poison damage. So it must make a roll better than 14, and it has plus a 0.
I hate 14s.
Here we go. And it
Yes,
fails.
finally.
Nice. Roll your actually 10 poison damage. So this bird
Nice.
actually
Good job.
completely suffocates in this green cloud of smoke that you emit from your hands, and it just plops onto the ground covered in green ooze. Nice. Good job. Finally.
Yay!
Okay. Javin.
And I'm gonna just like I'm just my digital action. Are you okay, buddy? Get up, please. This next to me is like, please, why is somebody wake up?
Yeah, he's
I'm
just
bringing
totally
in shiny
unconscious.
things.
Okay,
dear.
Javin, you've got 2 more birds left. What do you want to do? They're both attacking
Yeah,
Maya
sounds-
right now.
Oh, well, that's fine. I'll just let her die. No. I'm just like gonna rush forward, just like stomp over this bird and take a swing at the next one.
Do it. Yeah, you just crush its body as you
Yes.
step on him.
Nemesis.
Kick him out of the way. Ugh.
Damn. So
11 is a
No.
miss. You, again, just can't seem to find purchase on this bird as you swing wide of it. Alright. Back to Tothadir.
Alright, have either birds been roughed up at all? Are they-
Neither of these birds has
I
been
don't think
hit
so.
yet. There have been a lot of whiffs.
Yeah, they
You
have
could give me
been.
some heals while you're in next to me if you want. You know, you can touch me up and give me some heals.
Yeah, I could if I had spell
Wait, no, you're
slots.
not next to me.
It doesn't matter. I don't have any spell slots anymore.
No.
Right? I used.
Where'd you go?
Oh shit! Did I use both of mine?
Oh, you're over there.
Your spell slots, I believe, are used up.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I did. I healed Loki
Yes.
once, and I healed myself once. So I have to rely on my cantrips and my longbow. And I shall be using my longbow on, let's see. I can hit this guy? Yeah. Not getting blocked by anybody?
Nope. You're good. Yeah, you can shoot
Okay.
around. You can shoot around, Javin. I don't do like crit failure
Alright.
stuff, so feel free to
It's
take a
good.
shot.
No.
Alright, and that's what's happening. I'm gonna knock another arrow. See if I can find purchase in this thing's head.
Please finish. Nice. 23.
Yeah.
23 is a direct hit. You actually, as your bow sails just past Javin's ear, it actually lands right through the heart of the large bird, completely
Hold on, so we
skewering
the
it.
bow and not the arrow?
Did I say bow?
I fired, yeah, you said bow. You
I
fired
was
the bow
holding the
at the
arrow,
bird.
and the bow went streaming across the air.
Yeah, the bow went instead of the
It's a
arrow.
very
Yeah,
odd
And
look at
it
you.
Greek debauchery.
And you now
just
have
launched itself into the bird.
you now have a bird
That
shish
would-
kebab right in front of Javin on the
Yeah.
ground
A really funny critical fail.
as your bow
but
sinks
as my-
through.
As my movement, I'm gonna move up. Let's see.
Okay.
30 feet this way. Okay.
Okay,
that's
Loki, do not get a 1, dude. Please don't roll a 1 here. Okay?
I'll
Death
do my
saving
best.
throw. Come on. Nice!
Nice.
That is a save, so mark 1 save. Good job.
Hooray.
Boom. Back to the final bird here. The final bird takes another peck at Maya.
God damn it, I've got 4 HP.
Hitting
No.
Come on, Rolo.
for 5 damage.
No!
Jesus.
It's okay, we can do this.
How much
We can do
health?
this.
What are you down to now, Maya? Does that
Well,
does
now
that
I'm
knock you
minus
out?
1.
Boom. So
Yeah.
Maya is also
knocked out.
knocked out and unconscious on the
It's okay,
ground.
I'm proficient in medicine. I'll stabilize.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do a lot of that soon.
Yeah, we're gonna be
Jesus
doing a lot.
Christ.
Fucking
And then we're gonna,
hell.
then we're all gonna take a lovely nap.
Of these birds.
Javin!
Birds.
Javin, finish this! You've just seen Maya now drop to the ground as Loki has been laying there unconscious for a bit.
This is gonna be so embarrassing if I end up living.
Javin, what do you want to do? Finish this
There's a choice
damn
after this.
bird.
Yeah.
Come on,
Just
come on.
spin around, bring my axe up, sprint,
Grapple the
jump over
bird.
the dead body.
Strangle it with your bare hands.
I don't want to fail at grappling a bird, so I'm not going to try to grapple a bird.
Dude,
Yeah.
pull out
Out with the
Alice
battle axe,
Cooper, grab
swing
the
it up
bird,
into
and
his
bite
goddamn
its
chest.
head off.
Nice!
Yes!
Nice! It,
Yay!
you finally take a huge swing at the bird. Where did you move to, by the way? Move yourself to where you wanted to be.
Yeah, just like standing like
Standing on top of Maya. So you
Yeah,
actually
well,
Her unconscious body.
You
Don't
actually-
do that.
Right here.
That's not cool.
use Maya to gain some leverage and get a nice attack on this bird. Her chest is probably like her chest is so large. One of your back foot is kind of poised up on it, and you take a nice swing at the bird, and you
Just
get a
assume
good.
there, it's fine.
You get a huge crushing blow on it. It doesn't end up killing the bird, but you can tell the bird is damn near dead. Nice job.
Damn.
Woo!
Tathadir, finish this fucking bird, man. Somebody, please.
Bird man.
No, I'm thinking. Javin, how's your health?
I'm at 14 HP.
14.
Oh, he's good. He's good.
Yeah, he
Okay.
fine.
No, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do my movement.
Okay.
Get up to over here.
Wait, what's your
Um,
health at?
3,
Still
but
at 3?
yeah, but I don't have any more heals, and shit's gone down. You're on death's door. I'm gonna make a medicine check and stabilize you.
Smart, very smart. That's a great.
Now, quick question: does that cost an
Careful.
action? Probably does.
If
Making
you,
medicine checks.
I will say that's your bonus action. I'll give you another action. If you want to move up next to the bird, take a swing and use your medicine check as a bonus action. I will let you do that.
Instead of taking the swing, I'll use my bow.
Okay.
Have it out.
Yep.
But I'll do that. I'll make my medicine check, and then we'll see how it goes from there.
Beautiful.
All right, let's do it.
All right, so you
Good
need
morning,
a
Lenny.
10 or higher to stabilize your good friend Loki.
Oh, I have +5 too, which is
And you
disappointing.
barely fail. All right, take
I'm
your
gonna,
take
in
your attack.
frustration, knock an arrow and let fly in the name of Loki.
Yes.
You don't have to
Avenge
memorialize
me.
things.
Don't worry
Like
about
that.
me, it's fine. I've just got someone squatting over my
Avenge
face,
me.
putting their balls in my face.
Don't
Jesus.
worry about it.
Avenge
You
us.
look like you're in capable hands.
I'm
I
looking
haven't got hit.
Come on.
18 for 8
Nice.
damage actually destroys this bird. As your arrow makes contact with the bird actually just explodes into a huge puff of feathers, and the body is
Fucking-
somehow disintegrated. You shot so hard.
Alright, I'm wasting no time. I'm going right back to, now that we're free from combat, I'm going back to stabilizations.
Okay, so we are currently
Triage
out of
time.
combat. I do actually need both Loki and Maya to do a death saving throw, and then you guys
One
are
more?
free to do whatever kind of medicine checks you want.
Okay, you're good. Almost, but
Che,
still
that's
good.
Loki. It's another success, and Sass, that is a success as well. So you guys both have your successes. Mark those down for me. Both of you get a turn to see if you can stabilize your friends here.
I'm doing that. Doing it to Loki.
So what you
Wow.
can do?
Fuck that.
Wow.
This is what happens when you try and heal me.
So here's what you can do. Decide if this is how you guys want to do this. Since
Alright.
Maya has one success already, she's not on death's door. Loki could die if he rolls a 1. If you want to assist, Javin, if you want to assist Tathadir in his medicine check, I will give you the advantage, which will stabilize Loki. But that
Yeah,
does
yeah.
mean Maya has to do another death saving throw.
I think that's,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
get
fine,
over
that's
here,
fine.
help me with that, and
Okay,
can we
so
keep that 11?
11 is a stabilize. You are back,
Yeah.
you're stabilized. Loki, roll a 1d4 for me.
1d4?
Oh,
Yep.
Are we not stabilizing Loki? Oh, no, that's right, a 1d4
Yep.
for, okay, yeah, do it. I'm done.
I think after this fight, a lot of stuff seem pretty dumb.
Oh dear.
There we go.
Okay, so you'll be back in 3 hours. You'll be conscious with 1 hit
Take a
point
nap.
in 3 hours. Okay, Maya,
Just
it
dreaming
is
of
your
shiny
turn.
things.
Roll another death saving throw, please. That is a
Ooh.
failure. Mark 1 failure. Again, now it is your guys' turn. Since you're both free,
Alright,
you can
kicking
do
the bird aside,
another
I'm
medicine
getting
check
right in there.
with advantage.
Yeah, help me out here.
Yeah. I'll put down like fixed bandages or whatever.
I have +5 on this thing, I shouldn't be rolling low.
You really should.
Woo-hoo-hoo!
That's something
Just
cheating.
barely again.
The advantages.
Just barely again. You got it, my friend. So you are also now stable. Roll a 1d4.
Okay.
That's actually, I roll a 3 on that first one. It's 3 + 5. That's incredible. Such low rolls.
In 4 hours, you will come back, and you will have 1 hit point as well. So,
Okay.
this is a perfect time to take our break. Are you guys just going to do a long rest right here?
Yeah.
We'll just like do
that
a
the plan?
set up camp, try
Okay.
and get, like,
Yeah,
bandages
that's
or something.
probably a good idea. So, awesome. They fucking did it, guys! Oh, shit! It was amazing.
Birds.
We are like an hour past our second break because
They
that
blot out the
combat
sky.
took so long. It was pathetic.
Yeah,
Uh,
I really gotta pee.
so we're gonna do a quick. You know what? We'll do an extended break. This will probably be a little bit more than 5 minutes. Guys, feel free to do whatever you need to. And thanks for hanging out, everybody. We will be back in just a bit.
Okay.
right, guys. We are back. I just want to thank everybody for the follows. I don't really have an alert up for the Blackwood Wilds, as it would be a bit distracting. So thanks for all the follows, guys. I still see them. Really appreciate it. You guys are amazing, and yeah, let's continue and see what the fuck happens with this team that just about wiped. Alright. Alright, we are back. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you all drained your bladders and did what you needed to do.
Yeah, that felt good.
Yeah, we're just recovering from trauma.
I timed my pee. It was
Birdocalypse.
over a minute long. I had to piss.
Ace.
Much worse than I thought. So cool. You guys survived, barely.
Yeah, we
Nice
did.
job pulling it off. So we've got Loki, we've got Maya. Both of them are still unconscious. Loki comes back after 3 hours. Maya after 4. If you guys want to do a long rest, it's like 4, maybe close to 4 right now in the day. So Dan Tethadir and Javin, if you guys want to do anything while these two are unconscious, you have a little bit of time before it's dark. Or do you want to just...
Please don't leave us in any precarious positions.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I want to see if I can find. Were we like on an open plain when we got ambushed?
You are in an open plain. You're in the grassy hills right now. There are some areas of tree groves, like small tree groves. If you guys wanted to walk, you could see an area of small tree groves. So if you wanted to, maybe pull their bodies over and hide out in a little grove somewhere to have some kind of cover, you could do that.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I was just gonna ask if there's anything
I'm sorry, I
around
need
us
2
that
seconds.
we
Be right back.
Yep, no worries. Okay, yeah, so you guys pull their bodies over to... You guys pull their bodies over to a tree grove somewhere and, rest them in a hidden place. Do you want to do anything else, or are you just guarding and kind of resting from that fight?
I used to go to women's like, well, that wasn't so fucking hard, was it? I'm fine.
intense. God damn. Birds from the sky almost killing us. I've never been in the woods so fucking dangerous as this.
That can be quite dangerous for someone like you, I assure you.
I've been traveling for a while through various, woods. Trying to, help animals and whatnot. Those birds, probably the most dangerous things I've ever come across. And they're freaking birds. What is this place?
Well, at least we got a feast for dinner tonight, then. It's like dragging someone like birds, and hanging one of their bodies over my shoulder, and then there's like a couple of bird bodies on top of them.
Nice.
I signed up to be in the priesthood, but I never think they'd tell me to come all the way out here.
I try not to be too loud. Oh.
All right, so cool. Let's do your long rest. So what you guys?
Resting, I'm gonna.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna look around for food.
Okay. Do you have Do you have an ability that you are able to find food easily, or as a cleric?
No, I was gonna do a survival check.
Okay, yeah.
Like that.
Yeah, give me a survival check, and we'll see what happens there.
Right, I don't have anything. Right, that does that. No.
20.
Now you started rolling well. All right, I
Nice.
see what it is.
Yeah.
Finally, now that
Soon as we're
everything's
not in
over.
battle.
Yeah, now you're obviously not a combat-focused kind of person. You keep calm outside of combat, but maybe in combat not so much. So yeah, you probably would find some rabbits scurrying around here, and you would find roll me 1d4. 2. Yeah, we'll say you find 2 conies, 2 nice conies, and you cook them up and split them amongst you guys.
Yeah, I bring them back to
Are
the
we
group.
awake now?
So you guys are still gonna be sleeping. Che or Loki, you're coming awake after 3 hours. So it's 4 right now. If you guys are gonna do, I mean, a long rest is typically gonna start at night. So if you want to do a short rest, Loki, you can come back and you can figure out what you want to do. If you guys do a long rest, you're gonna get all of your hit points back. So it's probably best to just do a long rest, and we'll say you rest until the morning.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Okay, so what you'll have to do is after Loki and Maya wake up, you'll have to wake them up and say, hey, we are actually going to need you to do watch. Or perhaps Javin and Tarthadir, you guys could take 2 watches each, but there are a total of 4 watches a night. And if you each do take a watch or an extra watch, you have to do a Constitution saving throw to see if it
Wake
hinders
me.
you.
Well, okay. Well, I'm
Wake
Elven.
me.
I have
I'll be
trance.
Oh, wait, are you an
yeah,
elf?
I am an elf. I'm a wood elf, and
Ooh.
I have all my rests halved.
Nice.
And
So
I also I don't technically need sleep. I
Yes,
just
that's true.
meditate.
That's
and
true.
plus, since we just came back from a long rest, right?
Nope, not yet.
Sort of
This is your
No,
long
no.
rest. This will
About
be
to
your long
start.
rest.
Oh, okay.
So if you want to just take on
Oh,
3, you could take 3 watches, and you could give Javin 1 watch, and you could meditate or whatever you want to do. But yeah, you actually don't need sleep as a wood elf. All you have to do is meditate.
okay. So, was my scavenging that took like what, the 3 to 4 hours for them to wake up?
Yeah, it probably took 3 hours. So Loki is up, and you still have another hour before you see
All
Maya.
right, I wake up. Guys, what happened? I was having the most awesome dream. There was like this tunnel of light, and all of my dead relatives were on the other side beckoning to me. It was so beautiful. What happened? Did we win? Did we win? What happened to
No.
the birds?
We're all dead.
Where
Yeah, it's kind of like sitting there like,
am I?
I mean, in the
And I'm
sense if we
hungry.
can win against the birds, then yeah, we won.
Yes.
We are done with
And just
that
in the
menace.
background.
Are any of those birds available to eat? I'm hungry.
I got some here. I gave him a piece of the rabbit. I scavenged.
Mm.
Cooked
Am I
rabbit.
back to full hit points now?
You actually, right now, are only at 1 hit point. You'll have to finish your long
Yeah.
rest before you're back to full hit points.
Alright, guys, nobody sneeze on me. I could die. So sneeze away.
You can
away
right
from
now
me,
you can
okay?
expend hit dice if you want. You have 2 hit dice currently. You can expend a hit dice. You would roll a 1d4, and whatever you roll, you would get back that many hit points, and then you'll have hit points for it. Or you could do like you could take last watch. If you take last watch, you'll have all your hit points back by last watch. But if you want to take
I'm just
first,
trying to-
Last watch.
okay.
I'm just trying to figure out because I have trance and it only takes me 4 hours for the long rest, and I'm only at 3 hit points. But since I am awake, I do want to watch. So I'm trying to figure out how I should go about.
So for the short rest, you too
Being
could
perceptive.
expend a hit dice, and actually after your long rest, you'll get your hit dice back.
Okay. But I went scavenging for the 3 hours. I wasn't resting.
That's true, but if you were to
Yeah.
right now, if you were to so you can't really expend that. If you were to give the rest to Javin,
Oh no.
or I'm sorry, give the watch to
There you
Javin, you could
Yeah, okay.
meditate.
Yeah, I could meditate for 2 hours, do the short rest, and then take up the long rest later.
Yeah.
Sounds right? Okay, so I go to Javin and I was like, I'm gonna be over here. Can you take first watch?
Of course. It's not like I've been through enough strips so far.
Alright. I'll leave you to it.
Okay.
And I cross my legs up against a tree and I start meditating for a short rest. And I
Nice.
go, I'm going to get a much needed hit die.
What's a fail?
A critical fail on my hit die, I die.
You get negative hit
Straight up.
points.
Meditate so hard you die.
Alright,
That's
I'm,
always so bad.
I'm back at full.
Nice.
Boom. Nice. Cool.
Yeah, so guess
so
I'll be taking first watch.
first watch for you, sir. All right. On first watch, roll me a 1d20.
Well, goodbye, guys. We're gonna get ambushed and murdered again. How many about this time?
Okay. Yeah.
GG,
First
okay.
watch. First watch. It's uneventful. Nothing happens during first watch. Who is gonna take second watch?
quick question.
Yes. Now,
Quick question.
Maya would be awake by now. Yes. Go ahead, sir.
I found something to pump iron with already, so I'm good.
I'll just like look over to her as she wakes up. It's like, what the fuck was that rat? What the fuck were you doing? Do you have a weapon or something? Do you know how to swing a sword? Anything you remember like that? No, you're just gonna keep going to rat.
I'll swing my sword for you, paladin.
Just like stare at you like me.
Yeah, basically, it's like.
All right, Loki. Yes. What is your question, sir?
On my death saves, can I clear all that now? Or
Yeah.
do I need to
Yep.
keep those two
Yeah, you can
successes
clear.
and failures?
Oh,
You're
good.
good. You can clear all
Oh.
those.
Okay.
Me too.
You too.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep. Anytime
Once
you come back,
once
all
you're
of
back
those
up,
are cleared.
everything's cleared.
Yes.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, so what do you
How
want
long
to
does a
do?
watch?
A watch is
I have a question.
2 hours. There's 4 watches. All of them are 2 hours long.
Well, then that was my rest, and I'm awake now. I can take a watch.
Okay, so
if
was that a
you'd like
short
to take
rest?
break.
Was that a short rest for you?
Short rest was 2 hours because
Okay.
it's not the 4 because I'm trancing, and I.
And then you got your 6
side,
hit points
I'm
back.
back up to full.
Cool. Nice.
I'm at full, and I'm up and at 'em. I don't have my spell slots, but we can long rest later.
Okay. Yeah, so everybody else just stays asleep. Roll me a 1d20.
Just what is this perception?
No, this is actually just an event check to see if there's even any
Oh,
event
okay,
that
there we go.
happens.
Yeah.
I've gone back to sleep, I think.
Your watch passes uneventfully. By the way, guys, we are doing a long rest here. If anybody wants to have a little quick background scene, you are free to do that and get its inspiration from it. So keep that in mind. It can be anything. It doesn't have to be a flashback. You could be telling somebody a story. You could be just merely regaling a song from wherever your homeland is. It doesn't have to be anything super detailed. It could be
Yeah.
very brief.
Who?
I'm gonna
Who
chat
else?
to the paladin.
Right.
Yeah, we're actually gonna have a chat. Be like, you know what? I did terribly today, but you fought valiantly. Tell me, what was the experience like taking down so many of the enemies?
Okay, so yeah, you probably wake up after a little while and you're like, oh god,
Yeah.
I'm tired, but I must ask you a
Feels
question.
like death.
Mm-hmm.
Please.
Yeah, so it's like, I'm just probably like lying in my bedroom, like looking up, like, well, to tell you like the truth, when I joined the order, I wasn't really expecting to fight the oversized chickens on my adventures, but that's where life has put me, it seems. What about you? Did you put a target on a chicken when you were little? Did you perhaps have a chicken you truly hated? A chicken who stole your best friend away from you? Tell me about your
Don't
hatred
talk
for
about
chickens.
things stealing best friends from me. It's a tendy subject. What's a tendy subject? It's a tender subject. There we go. It's a tendy one that way.
Chicken tendy subject.
It's a 1d10 odd subject.
I've strangled a few cocks in my time, but never stolen.
Phrasing.
I can respect a good cock strangler. I was one myself for a long time.
Nice. All right. I'll give it to you. Mark, both of you mark yourselves inspiration. You should see it there next to the heart in the
I
middle of your character sheet.
I overhear the conversation and I shout, "Phrasing!"
Nice. Okay. Who is up for third watch?
I'll do it.
Okay.
So, am I participating at all in the long rest now?
I would assume you probably go back to meditating for another couple hours to get your long rest.
Oh yeah, it works out because if their long rest is 8, I short rest for 2, watch for 2, and then the rest of my 4 goes for their long rest. Maths.
Yes.
Elves got to do it for sleeping.
Loki, roll
Because elves are fucking
1d20 for me.
Somehow crits. Please give us more birds.
Oh.
Spread low.
Ooh.
You made the GM say oh.
Dragons. Tornadoes.
We're trying to find a tornado.
Hawks.
We got to chase a tornado.
Bunny rabbits! Like 10,000 bunny rabbits just stormed the castle.
The mother of the birds have come looking. Is that what you're gonna tell us?
Okay,
Is the mommy bird coming now?
your watch passes uneventfully.
Oh my god.
Don't fucking scare us. You're just rolling shit for just shits and giggles around you.
Okay. Who wants to take last watch?
Damn.
Are you gonna wake up and take last watch, Maya?
No, I'm staying asleep. I'm on lazy thing right now.
Okay.
I feel
I know,
very
I'm not
bad. My
watching.
tail between my legs because I failed so hard.
So
Last
Loki, are you gonna wake somebody up to take last watch?
Nah, let him sleep.
Okay, so you'll have to
Aw.
you have to roll a wisdom saving throw. So in order to not be fatigued, you have to actually let me see what you have to beat.
Wristwatch. You'll still get your long rest bonuses. You just gotta watch for an hour or two.
You know what? I didn't realize that I have to like do some sort of stamina check. Nah, I'm gonna wake somebody. I don't want to fall asleep on last watch.
Okay.
Make someone else do the check,
Or
thank
I don't
you.
want to roll
so
to
nice.
potentially fall asleep on last watch. I'll wake
Fair enough.
somebody now
Fair
that I
enough.
know. I'm not rolling. Nope.
Okay, yeah,
You
yeah.
best not be coming for the cleric that has his spell slots.
Who
needed.
you trying to wake up?
Who hasn't done watch yet?
Maya.
Neither of us,
Am I
are
the only one?
Yeah, Maya's the only one that
Yeah.
hasn't done watch.
Javin, it was Javin.
I'll let you sleep. You look peaceful. Elf,
Aw.
I'm gonna wake you up just
Nope.
to specifically thank you. Hey,
Oh.
thanks for saving my life back there.
My eyes burst open and like, and then you reach out
Sorry.
and like,
I didn't mean to startle you. Thank you for saving my life. I would love
You're
to take
welcome.
final watch, but I'm afraid I might fall asleep. I might need you to do final watch for me.
can you
Please,
go ask
I'm
somebody
already
else?
sit.
So sad. We're just here like
Alright.
pretending to sleep and just sort of like listening and trying not to laugh.
All right, he falls asleep. I get up. I walk over to Maya.
Oh my god! That's just like
I'm sorry, I didn't
I'm
mean to
gonna
bother that off
be a
to
bitch
you.
right
I
now.
almost died today.
I walk over to Maya. I kind of kick her tail or whatever, wake her up,
Okay.
just nudge
Ooh,
it.
do it again.
I do it again. But
This time harder? Yes, much harder.
But this time harder.
She
Much
loves
harder.
it. She loves it that much more.
You can out awkward the other one.
I am just fascinated that getting this reaction from kicking a tail. Okay,
What do you do,
again,
Maya?
much harder.
Oh my god. I then wrap my tail around your leg and put you on the floor and say, do that again. What? I'm tired.
Your turn.
What do you
Your
want?
Time for watch. Yeah, time for watching, so that we don't get killed.
Fine.
All right, so
I do
last
it myself,
last watch goes
but-
to Maya.
But you owe me.
You want heals?
You want heals, bruv?
It's a good
want
point.
heals, bruh?
That's a very good point. All right, roll me a 1d20, Maya.
I'm going back to sleep for some slots.
1d20, right?
Yes, ma'am.
1d20? No, 1d20. Oh shit.
Baby.
This is why you shouldn't wake me up to do watch.
Oh, you want some slot? You want like? Oh.
I want some slots, do I? Do I want some slotty slots?
Oh god, he's rolling again.
Oh shit.
Okay.
It's a
Yeah,
bluff.
your watch is also uneventful.
Good.
It's a bluff. It's a bluff. He's just trying to freak us out.
Cool.
He's trying to put a wedge in between us. Fight over
You
sleep.
wake up and you start to get out and there's like 1,000 fucking hawks again.
Okay.
Come back and kick my tail.
So you guys are back. It's early morning. The sun is just rising. Everybody is awake, and you are back at full health. You all have all your spell slots back, and you know you still have about a day's worth of travel if you want to get to the area where the monolith is. Do you want to just head back out and keep going that way?
I think so.
Okay. So you're just gonna.
Before we do, I hand Maya, Javin, and Loki the rest of the rabbit for breakfast,
Nom nom.
Nice.
Thank you. Yum.
and I snack on my ration for
Okay.
the day.
The day is it's another
I'm so happy that
abnormally.
I accidentally smacked the paladin and I keep forgetting what your name is in gaming. I'm sorry, Javan.
Yeah.
I actually smacked Javan and Loki with my tail because I'm so happy right now. Just love my
What's your fucking tail?
Hit it. See what happens.
It's like, what? You people, I don't want me to fucking come with you, Jesus Christ.
For money and a good time, I assumed.
No,
Just
it's
get
pretty
rid of
funny.
my
Watch,
hands.
and I kick it. I kicked your tail.
Alright, well,
Do it. It's fun.
you can enjoy your little relationship there. I'll be going. And, like, start walking away.
Cool.
Oh,
All right,
God.
so
On a
it's
side
another-
note, my
it's
husband's
like
trying to
another-
sleep. I'm gonna end up waking him up.
Abnormally warm day. It's very clear. There's no more clouds in sight. Are you gonna start leading the way again, Chathardir?
I think we've decided me and Loki are going to switch slots, and he's unless someone else has a better survival than what do you have, Loki?
He has three.
Just an 11. 11
Okay.
plus 11 and plus 1.
I suggest to the group that I take the perceptive role, having the +5.
Okay, that makes sense. Cool. So Loki, you're gonna lead the way, and
Someone
Chathardir,
else
you are
maybe
gonna
may
be
want to
lookout.
switch.
Someone else may want to
Unless
what?
someone else wants to, unless someone else wants to take lead, because I think you two both said you had 2s for survival.
No,
It's a
I'll
survival.
take lead this time.
Okay.
I'll take lead.
I have to go to survival.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Alright, so that means
Nice.
I'll lead the way for the day.
All right, Maya, what do you want to do? How do you wanna proceed?
What are our options again?
Northeast.
Sorry.
You've been heading northeast,
Northeast.
and you know you've
Yeah.
got another day or so before you will get to the megalith in this
We
direction.
gotta carry on to the megalith.
Cool. Roll
Monolith.
a survival check for me. 14. Cool. Okay, yeah. So you continue in a northeasterly direction, and the day passes uneventfully. It's now like probably mid-afternoon. What do you want to do? Keep heading this way?
Does anyone else want to stop for anything? Are you all good?
I'm gonna make a perception check real quick,
Sure.
Okay.
see what's going on around here.
Absolutely. What are you looking for specifically? Anything?
Enemies, anything following, seeing
Damn.
if there's something coming up on us.
Cool.
Keeping an eye out for anything dangerous.
Okay.
Dangerous or useful, anything.
20, that's good. That's great. So, you actually... You off in the distance, you make out something jutting out of the horizon. You assume
Okay, I
it's...
stopped the
You
group.
assume it's the megalith. It's pretty damn far, and it's extremely small. But, it's... You can tell it's rather large, and you have a pretty good idea that it's the direction that you are headed.
I stopped the group and I pointed out, I don't know if they can see it, but I say, I see something very tall over there. Loki, you mentioned we would be able to see the monolith by now.
Christopher Walken, when did you get to the party?
Loki.
I didn't even realize I was doing that.
I did
There's
mention
a monolith.
a monolith
Where's the monolith? And
in the
over there.
horizon. Just look to the north with your eyes. It'll be right there.
Look, I see you with my special eyes. Something jutting in the distance. I believe we should change course to that direction.
Captain Kirk is apparently made his appearance now as well.
That was just
Oh,
totally.
shit.
That came out totally natural. Didn't even know I was doing it.
Sorry.
Now you see the megalith in its natural habitat looking out across the horizon. It appears to be
Okay.
sending out hawks to mate with the passing
Also-
adventurers.
When did it change from monolith to megalith?
I was also curious.
Whatever.
It's a megalith. It's always been a megalith.
Big thing over there. Let's walk to it.
Okay,
Sure.
cool.
Okay.
Yeah, so now that you guys can see it, it's pretty evident in the direction you're headed. So who is lookout right now?
That would be me.
Okay, give me another perception check.
Sure. Big money, no whammy.
Okay, cool.
Good.
Nice. Yeah, you guys are good.
Yeah.
So it takes you, even though you can see it, you would think it's much closer. It takes you quite some time to get to the megalith, but you do end up getting pretty darn close to it. So you can see now that there's a large grove of trees in front of it, larger than most of the other groves that are around. You know, most of the groves had 3 to 5, maybe 6 trees in them. This one is a bit bigger. It's probably got more like 30 to 40 trees into it. It's tough to see into the grove. It's pretty dark just past the edge of it as the foliage is thick. But you do see behind it the top of the megalith sticking up. Do you guys want to head that way? Do you want to take a rest, hang out? How do you want to proceed? It's probably at this point, it's getting later. I'm guessing it's probably around 4. Dusk is probably about to begin. But it wouldn't take you longer than an hour to get there.
Alright,
It's gonna be
so
night soon. We should set up camp.
I think so too. I think at the moment, like, we're close to it. However, we don't want to be ambushed in the dark. So we should take time, take a camp overnight, have a good rest, get there nice and fresh. Let's get some dinner.
yeah, I agree with that. We should be fine.
I actually
I
kind of
guess
want to
I'm
go.
dumped about
I
corpses.
kind of want to go scout out the woods. I'm pretty stealthy. I mean,
Me too. I'm really good at it.
So if you guys want
I
to get to
kinda
the edge
wanna
of the
ta- I
woods,
wanna-
it's like an hour to get there,
I-
basically. So you'll be there
I
about
want to
5.
do a little recon. I want to do a little recon if that's okay.
Sure.
Okay, well, if you two want to go together, because if you get into trouble, you can't heal yourself. It's gonna be an issue, so
we'll
go together.
we should
I
run
would,
if we do.
I would rather go alone just because. What's your stealth score?
My stuff's, it's, let me check real quick.
As a cleric, it's probably not good. Would be my guess.
Let's go alone so we can masturbate.
I have, oh no, I'm proficient with that shit. It's +5.
Oh shit.
Efficient with
you're
that shit.
+5. What's your base stealth?
It's 3. Yeah, my dex is 3. I'm a dex cleric.
That's true. I did. I
I'm
forgot you are.
dexterous. Yeah, so I have a +3 plus proficiency.
Okay.
Yeah, and I can hide easily in foliage. I'm a wood elf.
Oh
I
wait,
can,
yeah, you're
I'm
an
very good
elf.
at that.
Yeah, come with, by all means.
Yeah.
Okay. So
I can
how
hide
far
anywhere, basically in the forest.
how far do you guys want to be before you get into stealth mode? How close to the grove are you?
Oh, that's right, because we. It's really funny.
I
Nothing.
saw what Icy said in chat.
It's a trap.
No.
Oh my
But Icy
God. What the hell is this?
I realize I might be. I realize
I've turned into a
might
sexual
be,
deviant.
So it all
think
happened when
I'm
you kicked my
breaking the
tail.
rules.
I didn't even think of any sexual of it. That's my thing. I thought it was funny. I thought it was really funny that you're squeaking a little like that. Anyway, that was wild up. Let's keep going. Yeah. So he's asking how far because we can't travel at full speed while we're stealthing.
No.
The whole way. The
Okay.
whole way. We'll take our time.
Okay.
Cool. Sounds good.
I'm
So,
done with that.
so you guys are gonna stop what, like maybe 50 yards out?
No,
Yeah, sure.
if we can stealthily get into the woods, I want to get into the woods.
Well, as a party,
And-
like, are you guys gonna just leave them, or do you guys want to roll up, say, "Hey, we're gonna stop here. Us two will stealth up and check things out," or are you guys just taking
yeah,
off?
they're making camp.
No,
They're making camp.
we're staying back and making.
So you're
dinner.
gonna stay back an hour away? Do you guys want to be?
It's a little dicey what we're doing.
Okay,
If
so
we come
so you
back
guys
within
are
a couple hours, we'll go check.
so you guys are gonna be back at
Yeah,
camp,
that seems like a good plan.
and then you two are walking up to the grove, and you're gonna stealth into it. Both of you, give me a perception test.
I'm gonna see things
I can
with
lure the
special
animals. You
eyes.
kill them with a battle axe.
Okay, Dan,
Yeah.
or Willow, as you guys are approaching the grove, you do see some signs of what appears to be a battle. You can see that the tall grasses nearby have kind of been stamped down a bit. You can see there's been some blood that has been dripped upon these areas that have been stamped down, and you even notice that there's torn pieces of like shirts, just cloth and stuff around. So you know that there's been a battle in this area. It looks like it's dried blood. You probably have no idea how recent the battle is, but the blood is definitely dried. It's not wet right now.
Okay.
So that's probably about, I want to say, 20 yards out of the grove. Do you guys want to continue stealthing towards the grove?
I think we should. No, you don't think so? Just report back that there was a battle.
Are we visible right now? Adam?
I mean, you guys are far enough out. Actually, give me your stealth. Give me your stealth rolls. We haven't done those yet, so both of you give me a stealth roll as well.
In the meantime, we're just deciding what kind of small animal I'm going to use.
So
to
nobody knows
try and
that
lure something else in.
nobody knows that Dan is out there. Apparently, you forgot how to
Are we
stealth.
stealthing?
Maybe.
Are we stealthing together?
Yeah, you
Is
guys
that
are kind of
how we
walking up
partying?
together. Dan, you're actually pretty stealthy, even despite Loki making
Do
a
I
shit ton of
succeed for the
noise.
group?
I bet Loki saw the blood and maybe he screamed like a girl. He's just like, "Ooh, blood!" or
But-
something of that
But
nature.
am I able to stifle?
that.
Am I able to
That doesn't
stifle
sound
his
like me.
shouts succeeding for the group?
I didn't scream like a little girl. I stepped on I stepped on a branch, made some noise.
All right,
Totally,
so
totally,
you stepped
but
on
shut the
a.
fuck
There
up.
is a branch out here. A loud snap. Loki is not stealthy whatsoever at this point. He might as well just be waving a giant flag above his head. So, do you guys just keep proceeding towards the grove?
No, I realize that I'm making a lot of noise. I'm gonna stop, pull my bow and arrow out, and just wait. Let's just
Go
wait
on.
a minute or two.
Go on Overwatch.
Let's just wait a minute or two. I'm sure if anybody heard me, let's just give it a couple minutes and see what happens.
Okay, I agree with that. I'm gonna pull out my bow and arrow, and go on reaction if I see an
And
enemy.
I'm actually signaling you to stay right where you are since you're obviously in cover and
Yeah, and I
stealth.
heard you scream like a girl.
If you want,
so I'm actually gonna just stand out in the open and take a look around where
Okay.
I'm incredibly
Cathadir, if you
visible.
want, you can sneak up to the grove and kind of peek around while Loki stays behind.
I can
Okay.
distract. All eyes on me. I'm gonna
Sure,
make some
don't
noise.
distract yet. Just let me take a look around, and I'll approach the grove as stealthy as I can, kind of blending in with the grass, being a wood elfin.
Okay, so yeah, as you get up to the grove, it's a bit hard to see. It's like 5 o'clock right now, so the sun is beginning to set, but there's enough
Okay.
light that you're able to see a good
And
distance into the grove.
I have night vision.
You do have dark vision
I
up to
also-
you have night
60
vision.
up to 60 feet. It's not quite dark, but
Dark
you
vision. Yeah.
you do see that it's just at the edge of your vision, but you do see that there is what looks like a camp, maybe a couple tents and stuff. You don't really see much else, though.
Okay, but I make note of the camp, that it exists. Where is
Okay.
it based on the
So
the
if you were
monolith?
to just continue straight ahead towards the monolith, you would cut right through the camp.
Oh, so it's in between me and the monolith
Yep.
in the forest.
Yep, exactly.
Okay, so I spot the camp, make note of it, and I turn tail and head back.
Cool. Yeah. So you're back with Loki.
I say to Loki, I found the camp. Good thing you weren't with me. But I think we're fine for now. Let's head back to the others, let them know, and we can prepare for an attack. Maybe,
See
we'll talk
anybody
to
there?
them.
Did you
I didn't
see
stick
anybody?
around. Didn't stick around to see.
Okay.
Trying to make it a
All right.
quick looking retreat. If
Let's get the fuck out of here.
yeah, so we'll in the morning or next day. In the morning we'll take a look and see what's going on with this camp.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, so you guys head back to the camp. It takes about an hour to get back. So it's like 6 right now. You guys want to just do a long rest?
Yeah, we just finished cooking whatever we fucking caught. Who knows? Rabbits.
All right, so if you,
I'm just like,
Oh, by the way, guys.
fucking rat.
If you guys
By
want
the
to
way,
try
there's
and
a giant
hunt,
grove ahead of us.
Yeah,
giant
yeah,
grove.
sure.
We clue the other guys in on what we found.
Yeah. So while we were scouting up ahead, there is a camp of sorts in between us and the monolith, about a mile or two ahead of us. It's pretty well hidden. It's in a it's a dense section of the forest. But I'm thinking maybe we try and see what's up in the morning. It's getting dark, and I was afraid that we might be seen for some reason. I don't know.
There was a lot of
And I'm looking
violence
at
there
Loki.
too, guys.
Well, we don't know if these
There was
guys
a
are already
battle.
like other adventurers. If they're going that way, we never asked the orc guy if
No,
there,
and I
there
didn't
are other
stick
people who
around to
told
see
about
if there was
this.
people.
We don't know
So-
what happened up there, but
Yeah.
there was a scene of a battle, and there is a camp that's occupied beyond it in the grove. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
it's right in between us and our destination, so we have choices to make. Do we want to investigate this in the morning, or do we want to go around?
Well,
We'll investigate
your-
in the morning. It could be other adventurers. It could be other people just like us looking for these things, and they could help. Or
Exactly.
if you're other
it could be
adventurers, then-
enemies, and we could kill them.
Yeah, I mean, what's
Win-win.
worse than the fucking birds?
Nothing. Those birds sucked. They were like legend. Those birds were on steroids.
It really worked that bad, you
Yeah.
know. I got a lot
Oh,
of
no,
scratch.
no. I look at you with disbelief and unpack my bedroll.
The point though, if you're other adventurers here and they're out for the same thing as us, then the cover of night is perhaps the best element of surprise we can muster here. We go at them now, they might not
That
be
is
ready
a
for us.
damn good point. That is a damn good
Yeah.
point.
But how many of us can
If you
see
want
well
to
in
get
the
close
dark?
enough and they didn't see you, then perhaps we could get close enough.
Not in
It's
that
up to
armor.
you. It's up to you guys.
Let's
If you
split
want
up.
to make a stealth attack, we can try
I think
and do that.
I think that's a good idea because maybe one of you was seen as you came back. Who knows? Maybe two of us should go to one side of this camp. Two of us should go to the other side. Closing on it from that way. You know, scissors
pincer
moves, yeah,
maneuver,
like that.
pincer maneuver.
Touch things.
All right, I'm down for that. We can deal with that. So what would be well, why don't we start moving and see what happens before we get there?
Good idea, but who's going with who first?
Well, in this chainmail, I'm not really going to be much use to sneaking up on them, so when you start getting at them, just call me and I'll rush in if you need me.
And
Well, I don't
perhaps
know.
we should-
I'm trying to think that there's only two of you guys that can heal. We have a cleric and we have a paladin. So just
I
me and Luke,
think
you have to go with
maybe-
one of you guys.
perhaps me and Loki.
I was
As
gonna
a group.
suggest the same. We'll stay hidden. We'll stay hidden, and we'll cover you with our bows. You guys will kind of be the bait, just to bring them out to see what their intentions are. You guys could talk to them. If they turn hostile, you'll have backup from us.
Or you could
from
intimidate
From the
them.
back. Yes.
Yeah.
So
Your
I see what you're
amazing
saying here.
muscles.
I'm just a big red distraction, am I?
All right. Well,
No,
why don't we eat
you'll
what
also,
have?
you guys will also be our direct emissaries with them to talk to them, and hopefully it won't come down to that, and they'll be friendly. But just
Okay.
in case, we'll be in the darkness, stealthed up to back you guys up if things get
Sounds
hairy.
like a plan then.
Cool.
Right.
Dude,
Nice.
think you can
Let's move.
stand me for a little while, Paladin?
So you guys get to the grove. It's nighttime at this point, and you're gonna split up. How are you guys approaching the camp? Are you gonna go around the sides of the grove and then come in from the sides? Are you kind of
Yes.
like spreading apart and then just coming at it at an angle?
No, we're coming in from the side. So
Okay,
like,
so you're
we're
gonna
be,
come
like,
opposite
on the right.
sides.
Well, we're trying to make contact with these guys first in a
Well, let's take a
non-threatening
look
sort
at
of
who
way,
they are
right?
first before we hit them.
I think
looks-
Willow and I should be on either flanks, left and right, hidden, and you guys could be right up in the middle, out in the open, walking up to
Okay.
them.
Not a
It
bad
also kind
idea.
of makes like some kind of like hand signal for like, you know, shoot them.
Exactly.
Like,
And if
yeah.
anything happens and we feel like we need to bail, you guys can bail backwards, and we could collapse in. We'll be all right. And if things get
Okay.
hairy, we have stealth, and we'll be stealthed up where we can just sneak away. You guys can run, and if we stand and fight, well, we'll have them cornered, and we'll be on 3 of their sides. So,
All right,
Okay.
let's get going, guys.
Cool. Okay. So are you all trying to sneak up on it? Are you all
No,
trying to be
just-
stealthy?
No.
Just you two?
Willow and I
Okay.
are trying to get it into our Overwatch positions on the left and right flank.
Okay. Give me stealth
Yeah, me
rolls.
and Javan are just
Loki.
gonna go up to them and say hello.
Loki and Willow,
You
give
don't
me your
wanna-
stealth rolls.
Loki, you don't want to go
God,
up
let
as
me
a group?
pass a. No, I don't want to give up the element of surprise in case things get bad, because we'll be worth our weight in gold if shit gets heavy, because they won't be expecting us there as long
Okay.
as we can pass our stealth checks.
I rolled a 10.
Loki?
You're too loud over there.
Okay, so you make a bit of noise, Willow. You probably step on some leaves. You're not overtly loud, but you're loud enough that I'm sure Maya and Javin look back and give you some dirty looks, like "Shut up back there." So, what are you guys doing, Maya and Javin? You guys are just blatantly
Yeah, like, I'm
walking
just-
up to the grove at this point.
Yeah, we're just
Yeah,
gonna walk
so-
up to the grove just to say hello to these people first, assess the situation, see if we can talk to them.
Okay. Oops. Do you guys have night vision at all? Either of you, or
Yes,
dark
I
vision?
do. I have 60 feet.
60 feet.
Real quick. So, are me and Loki ahead of them?
I'm assuming you guys are staying outside of the grove, off to the sides. You guys are kind of flanking.
Can
I want to be at their 2 o'clock. If they're facing forward, I want to be at their 2 o'clock.
You know what? Let me do
I
this.
suppose I'll take the other side.
Let's
So if
Let's
the
just make
enemies
this
were
easy.
in front of them,
go
if the
back
enemies were
into
in front
roll
of them,
20.
I would be directly to their left.
All
just gonna
I
make
wanna
this
do
super
now
simple.
is- Yeah.
I am going
beds.
to draw the grove here for you guys in roll 20.
Yay.
Actually,
Are...
Oh.
You might want to put us down a little more south.
yeah.
You don't have that much to draw on.
So move you guys south as far as you can.
Okay.
Hey, I passed my stealth check, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
1, 2,
As I'm
3, 4,
approaching,
5,
I'm
6,
going to take a quick look at what
7,
we're
8,
dealing
9,
with.
10.
Do 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 do. Excuse me.
PTSD.
Yep. Birds are gonna
Not
give us
ever talking about the
PTSD.
birds again.
just staring at space like birds.
Okay, so
They're
the
everywhere.
large green circle is the grove. Where do you want to place yourselves? Each square is 5 feet. So place yourselves where you want to be in relation to the grove.
Well, where's the camp?
The camp is basically straight ahead. You know that 60 feet in, Tathadir saw just the edge of what appeared to be a camp. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30...
So now that we,
So, right about here is where Tathadir saw the edges of what looked like some tents.
Willow, are you looking at the map?
yeah, so real
Willow,
quick,
I would
so,
suggest you be somewhere around here, maybe.
yeah, I will, but before that, so the green line is like the,
That's the whole
perimeter
grove.
of the
That's
grass.
the perimeter of the grove. So this is all trees.
So we're,
Think about this as
okay,
this
so,
is a large tree area. So there would actually be a bunch of trees. Oops.
okay, so
hanging
before
out.
we approach as a group, I assume we're starting off down here as the group, and I'm gonna make a perception check to see what's in the camp now that we're much closer to it.
Okay.
Okay, see what we're dealing with.
Mhm.
Perception. Oh, hit! Does a 6 do anything for me?
6 is not gonna get you shit, unfortunately.
Your eyes fall out.
Actually, I am in a good spot right now. I want to do a perception check as well, see if I notice anything.
Okay. Yeah,
Blades of
you're.
grass stab my eyes.
You must be staring at a tree trunk right in front of you, and you think it's just super dark or something.
Who turned up the lights?
All right, Loki, go ahead.
Oh lordy.
Yeah, you're doing the same exact thing. You guys are both
God damn it.
staring at tree trunks
Fuck.
with.
Hey, Willow, you see
is
this
why
truck?
I don't play XCOM 2.
Yeah.
This is why I don't play XCOM 2.
Oh, I love XCOM for this. It makes the game so much fun.
All right.
95% miss. 98% miss.
I'm gonna do a quick perception check and see if there's anything
Everybody
around first
perception.
before we head in.
Do it. Let's
Let's
see.
all shenanigans.
Can you do anything with your perception?
Huh?
As a, can you do anything with your perception?
I don't know. Let's find out.
18.
Much.
Okay.
Yes.
Cool. So
That's better.
you basically see exactly what Tathadir reported. About 60 feet in, you see just the edge of what looks like a couple of trees. I'm sorry, tents. Right here.
Tree tents.
Tree tents.
Tree tents. It's like a little mini tree house.
But that's all you see. Yeah, you don't hear anything out of the norm. It just sounds like a typical night. Some chirping of birds and probably some insects off in the distance.
Okay. What do you think
Right.
then? Should we head in?
All right, let's go. And I'll grab one of my torches and light it.
Okay. I mean, I can see for a while, so
Okay.
I don't know where I'm going. Where's my purse?
Yep, so your torch will give you, what does a torch give you, like 10, 15 feet,
20
I think?
feet radius.
30 feet.
20 foot? Okay.
20 feet.
Let's see.
So how far forward are we going?
So you guys are just gonna
It could
walk,
be just nothing.
you guys just gonna walk straight in?
Let's not walk
Yeah.
up straight to the camp. Let's get about like 20 feet from the camp.
Are you trying to be stealthy?
No.
No.
Okay, yeah. So put yourselves where you wanna stop. Are you guys doing anything, Loki and Tathadir?
I
Yeah,
suppose
I'm gonna
we're,
continue shadowing on the right. I'm gonna do a right
Okay,
hook.
move where you
over
guys
to
want to
this
go.
tree here
Move where you
to
guys want
cover
to go.
them.
Perfect. So Javin and Maya, give me perception tests.
Okay, I'll go more ones.
Oh boy.
Let's do it.
Perception.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Javin, it makes sense. You're having trouble seeing in the dark. Maybe the torch next to you is so bright you can't really see past it. You get that light in your eyes where you're just like, I can't really see anything but this bright light. On the other hand, Maya, you do see that there has been some sort of a struggle here. There are some other tents that have been kind of strewn about. There's kind of like this tent over here that looks like it's just on the ground. Somehow it's been blown down, and you would actually see. Oops. You'd see another tent here, another tent here, and yeah, probably like another tent here that looks like it's seen better days as well. You also notice that there are a bunch of chests sitting next to each of these tents, and all of these chests have been opened up and appear to be looted already. There's also some bodies strewn about, and these bodies you see are bodies of people that were wearing, or that are wearing, all similar type hoods. They're all red, and they all have similar leather armor with different kind of skulls adorned on them. Maybe some of them are wearing finger necklaces and stuff. They seem strange and creepy, but you can tell that, yeah, there's just these like dead bodies strewn about.
Dead bodies bore you.
Sorry, I'm tired.
Ugh, dead bodies yawn.
Not birds, man. Dead birds.
Well, I'm not
That's
sure
my
if
deal.
there's actually anyone here.
But you actually don't see any sign of anybody being here relatively recently.
I don't like the look of this.
Maybe we should just torch the place, and I like gesture with my torch.
No, let's not do that. No,
I
you're
don't
not
know.
there.
I almost don't want to disturb this place. It feels wrong.
Only you can prevent forest fires.
These might be the cultists. We need to investigate.
Okay. So do you
What
want to
if
do like an investigation check? That sounds like you would do an investigation check. Maybe get some
I'll
more
do one as
information.
well.
Yeah, let's do investigation checks, everybody.
If you guys want,
Let's,
I'll,
let's
yeah,
split up
I'll-
and look for clues.
so what I'll do is
Yeah, I'll assist.
I'll say that, let's say since Loki came up with the idea, he does an investigation check. You guys help him
I
out.
don't want to.
Yeah, what's
I'm
your
gonna
idea?
Suggest you guys investigate.
Well,
because I wanna stay
whoever-
on Overwatch.
Whoever wants to do the investigation, everybody else will just say they kind of help, and I'll give you advantage on an investigation roll. But you
Okay,
can't
well,
you can't
I have
all
plus
roll
4
for it.
investigation.
Oh,
So-
well, then I'll assist you with that.
Sure.
Okay, yeah. So we'll just say
And I'm
she
I'm
gets.
just gonna stay stealth. I'm gonna stay stealth and cover you guys.
Okay.
So I'm on Overwatch this whole time.
Ah.
Wow. Yeah, you don't really find anything else out. You walk around, you see the dead bodies, you see that obviously a battle had ensued here, and you notice that all the crates have been looted, but you don't really find anything special out about what happened here.
Is there anything we can salvage? Is there any loot for us?
I don't know. I'm
They-
distracted
no.
by all this freaking blood.
Pretty much everything has been looted up. You can tell that people were here and they took whatever they pleased that was of any value.
What time is it now?
It's late. You're talking 7:30. Not late, but it's like 7:38. It's dark. Do you guys want to
Alright.
remain here? You know, if you walk straight out through the grove, you will actually come up on the megalith.
We should make camp here.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess.
Camp again.
I mean, well, do you want to make a okay point, I suppose, but
I would love
Oh.
to go into the monolith right now. I'm just concerned since it's late at night. Are we gonna have penalties and stuff for not going to sleep tonight? Because I don't want to go in there tired with.
No,
negative
you don't have any
modifiers.
penalties. No, you wouldn't get penalized till the next day.
Okay. I think
Okay.
we should. Let's. If someone want to loot the bodies, and then if there's nothing going on, burn these and go to sleep.
Actually, I want one of those cloaks. Is there a good hooded cloak that's not all ripped up and stuff? Okay.
They're
Yeah,
all
that's
full of
one
blood.
exception.
None of them are in really great shape. You can tell that these guys kind of got their asses beat, and everything, their armor, their cloaks, it's all been beat up pretty good. And there's a few naked guys actually that don't even have any armor or clothing
Yeah.
at all.
My point is, it might come in handy to have some of these, I'm assuming, cultist clothing down the road.
Sure. Yeah.
just in
I
case.
mean, they're
So
blood
none of it
soaked,
is
but they're also
salvageable?
red. So if you want to put them on, you can. They don't look like they're in good condition. They've been kind of torn apart. But if you guys want to don them and use them as a disguise, you can do that.
I want one just in case.
I'm too
put one in
proud
my
to wear
rucksack.
these garbs.
Okay. Yeah. Put that in your bag and just mark down in your bag that you have a red cultist
What is
cloak.
it? A cultist cloak?
A red
I'll
cultist
pick
cloak.
one up.
And
I'll
just
pick
put
one up
like
to hold on to.
I would put like bad condition because they've been pretty roughed up. Okay, yeah, do the same thing.
Yeah, I'll
You
grab
know what?
another one.
Actually.
Yep.
I'm gonna cast Divine Sense as we walk into the camp.
Absolutely, yeah, good idea. Cast it up, and that gives you can sense like divinities, celestials, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, well, until the end of your next turn, you know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of you that is not behind totem cover. You know the type, celestial fiend or undead, or of any being who's presently sensed, but not its identity. Within the same radius, you also detect the presence of any place or object that's been consecrated or desecrated, as with the Hallow spell.
Nice. Nice. Alright. Let me take a look at something real quick here.
Oh, fuck. I'm scared.
You done goofed.
Evil birds.
You say birds?
Birds, what?
Birds.
I want to swap my Divine Sense for a Bird Sense spell.
Birds! You guys will forever
I'm getting very
be
comfortable.
frightened of birds.
Yep, every time I see a
PTSD is a
bird
real
now, I'm
thing.
like, damn you birds!
I can never see Birdocalypse, that movie.
Oh god! Oh, what was it called?
It's really terrifying. No, it wasn't Birdocalypse, it was something else. Where everyone tried to fight the
Oh,
birds with
John
coat
did a thing on it,
hangers.
didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
Uh,
Birdocalypse. Oh, look it up.
I'll have a look. No, don't worry, I'll doing it. I'll doing it. I'll do it.
I'm doing it.
I'll doing it.
All doing it together now.
No, yeah, it is Birdocalypse.
Is that? Birdemic.
Oh, it's Birdemic. Oh, I found a different section.
There
Different
you
search.
go. The Crows by Stephen King.
Good movie.
Fucking
I wanna
dive
make a
bombing
pun here.
birds.
Based on something about a murder of crows, but I can't think of anything.
Oh.
I'm getting really uncomfortable by Fonsai not doing anything.
I am looking this up. I'm not sure exactly where to find this. Chat, let me see. How can I explain this? I'm trying to see what constitutes a celestial. To see if anything
if
has
it's-
been. But I'm not sure exactly. There's not much as far as celestial exactly, so I'm not positive.
Like any creature from like another plane of existence, right?
Yeah, usually they say
Celestials.
celestial.
There
That's-
are 4 published types of celestial. Simon, Archons, Elegans, and Cardinals.
Okay.
Asimar.
That's that. Oh, okay. Thank you. I don't know.
I think that's what you were looking for.
Thank you.
All right.
I'm just
So
reading it off the Wikipedia. I don't know.
so Javin. Only this only happens.
Shut up.
This only happens to Javin. Javin, as you cast, what is it again? What was the spell? It was detect or divine
Yeah,
sense.
Divine Sense.
Divine sense.
Yeah.
As you cast divine sense, suddenly you sense that everything is going dark around you. There is a large vibration that comes up from the ground, and you sense that it's coming up from the ground, and it vibrates enough that it knocks you back onto the ground, and you fall over. Things are really dark, and you hear a really loud wind around you, and you can sense that wind is swirling around you very rapidly and violently. Even though it's really dark, these even darker tendrils kind of come out of the dark, and they begin to kind of brush up against you. You don't feel a whole lot, but these tendrils are almost licking you just with their tips. And
Just the tip.
just the tip. And you actually end up
licking him with his tits.
tips
Sorry,
of
go
the
ahead.
tendrils. Tips of the tendrils. You actually end up seeing straight ahead of you just a brief outline of a figure. You're not really sure what this figure is, but you know that it is very powerful. And it's the figure of a woman. It's got a woman-type figure. And you don't really see much else other than just this outline in front of you. And suddenly, everything just kind of goes back to normal. The wind dies down. The tendrils get sucked back in, and the figure slowly dissipates in front of you, and you're back in normally in the grove, and you can see everybody.
Yeah.
Are you alright, lad? You look a bit shaken up.
It's like shaking my hand was like, this is fucked up, isn't it? Look, something's really wrong here. I don't know what, but it's big. I don't know. Maybe this doesn't seem like a very good idea anymore, to be quite honest.
So what are you
Like-
suggesting? Should we go back to camp?
I don't know. I don't think camping would really do anything here. It's not other adventures, it's something bigger. Something greater than us mere mortals and all that bullshit. Yeah. Yeah, so I get up to my feet, kind of wave for Dad, or for Willow and, what was your name again? Really bad with character names.
Loki.
Yeah, okay. I remember. Yeah, so I wait for Willow and Loki to come over.
Yeah, we walk
Like-
over.
Listen, I don't know how to explain this to someone that might not really be as attuned to this, like my kind is, but there's something here, something so much more than us, something I can barely even comprehend. I don't know what to do about it, but we need to be careful, really careful.
Everybody, give me a perception test.
Okie dokie.
Well, I have officially doomed the party.
No, you just saw what would doom the party. It's not your fault.
It's not your fault. Oh my god, of course I get a natural one.
You're shaking up. It
Josh,
makes
why
sense.
Why are you pressing your face to the floor?
Hey!
I don't want to see what's out there.
Maya,
Jarvan and Tathadir are just staring at grass.
Now, also Loki, we're clearly not there.
Maya, you're the first one to see this. You look towards the megalith, where the megalith would be, and slowly coming out of the darkness, you see the figure of a woman. She is floating
Barbara!
about three or 4 feet above the ground. She has glowing eyes and kind of a steam coming off of her eyes. Maybe that's what gave her away. Oddly enough, they're glowing black, and they're so black that they stand out even in the blackness of night. And this is probably what you would see first. So this woman
Black.
slowly is floating towards you. And Maya, as you look over and notice her,
Baka.
you notice that she's totally nude as well, and she's just looking at everybody in the party, and she says, she just shouts out, and she doesn't really shout out, she just very calmly says, "Who goes there?"
I think this is the case where my familiar should come out and talk to her because he's a god or something. I mean, these guys probably have more in common. I don't know what to do. Guys, there's a woman hovering towards us. And she
Can we
looks
see this at this
really
point?
spoopy. I don't know. She's too spoopy by me.
Can any of us see this now?
Yeah,
Hey,
she's
anyone
she's
know
already
sounds
she's
going?
already spoken, so everybody it alerts everybody to her, and you all see her
I
floating
am-
towards you.
Not about any of this.
Time to break out the penis. Am I right? The taffy. That's not even the way that's how you speak. Oh my god.
Someone in chat say that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna tell you that,
my,
please.
my character's a little freaked out. I draw my bow and arrow and aim at her. I'm not gonna shoot, but
Okay.
I'm a little freaked
I'm
out.
gonna get up and take a couple of steps forward. Like, oh, hello there, lovely. You're quite a heavenly body.
I'm gonna take a step towards her,
Okay.
and I will call out to her and ask her, just a few adventures. Who are you?
I'm stealthing.
Ah, yes, yes. Who am
Or
I?
hiding.
Who am I? I once was a farmer's wife. My name was Ellen. Ellen Giles. Yes, that's it. I was Ellen Giles. What am I now?
Hello, Ellen.
I am not sure. I am not sure. What brings you out this way?
We met up with the man who was your husband only a day ago. We just came to see what became of you as you had gone missing.
Oh, yes, yes, my husband. Hune, I had to leave him. I was brainwashed by this cult here that you see strewn about. They had brainwashed me, and they had taken my daughter and sacrificed her. I witnessed this, but I was still brainwashed. I was a part of this. I actually came here to warn the cult of a party that was intending to search the area. But yeah, I am now something more. I'm not sure. Since I came upon the megalith and saw the destruction, something else has happened to me. I'm not quite sure. She just trails off.
Yeah. Boys.
I'm speechless.
Is it because she's naked?
Yeah, some of that. Some of, also just, scary black eyes. Just nightmare material for Tathadir. He is just not about any of this.
Well, Maya's gonna take another step towards her because she's fine with scary ladies like this. She's seen some shit in her time.
Okay.
Alright.
How are you feeling now? Are you okay?
Oh yes, yes, I am quite fine indeed. I, in fact, am finer than I have ever been.
I go up
Good.
to,
Maya,
I
you
go-
need to
I
step
go to
away
Maya.
from her.
and I whisper to her, ask her about the tornadoes. And I go
Good
back
point.
to, and I go back to my my little hiding hut.
I'm sorry, my friend is shy around very pretty women. Do you know anything about the tornadoes that have been coming up near this area at all?
Oh, tornadoes? I don't know much about tornadoes, but I do know that myself, me, or something like me was just here, and that alerted me of your presence. I'm not sure exactly what I am or what this was, but it is something entirely new and entirely powerful to me.
Don't know what
Interesting.
to do. Well, I suppose we found her.
Is there any... I mean, we're going to be seeing your husband again soon after we're done with our quest. Is there anything you want us to tell him?
Oh, Hyun. Hyun, that is a past life. But yes, one that I will never forget. Yes, please, please. Please tell Hyun that Ellen... Maybe it's best to tell Hyun that Ellen is no longer here. Maybe it's best to tell Hyun that Ellen has perished, as I don't think Ellen will ever return to this plane of existence. But please do tell him that she does deeply love him, and she is so sorry for what happened to their daughter. And one day, she knows they will meet again on a different plane.
Ellen, is there someone in there with you?
Oh, someone in here with me. Indeed, there is something here with me. Yes. Yes, there is.
Okay.
Alright, I sling my bow, I walk towards her, and I pull out my dagger, and I'm gonna tell her, I can end this for you right now. It can be very painless. Give me the word.
God damn it, you're an
I can end
idiot.
this for you right now. I'm an idiot?
I'm not saying it as you as a person. You're fine. That's how the characters are talking to each other. You're fine.
So, she looks down at you, Loki. Are you right next to her?
Yeah.
Okay, she looks down at you, and she studies you for a moment, kind of
I'm offering you peace.
tilting her head back and forth, and she says, Loki Alderico, I see your past, I see your present, and I see your future. You, sir, you could not end me. I could end you. There is no need.
To be fair,
There is no
I'm
need
pretty
to end
certain of that
anything.
myself. What I'm offering is a mercy.
There is no need to end
Okay.
anything. And a mercy
Don't think she wants it.
you would not be doing me. You would only be doing yourself a disservice.
I just walk up to Loki, huh? Let me move myself on the map. I'm gonna walk up to
I'm
Loki,
not
just
gonna-
like,
I'm
just
not
just
gonna
tell, just
attack her.
put it
I'm
down.
not gonna
It's fine.
attack her.
I know,
I
but when
was
you still get
offering
it
her
up,
a
she
way
still
out.
probably sees it as a threat.
Okay, yeah, what do you guys do?
I don't know.
I'm
I
just gonna back
suppose-
away and put my knife away.
I mean, should we question her about the... I don't even know what to question her about. Maybe
Do you
about
know where the cultists have got? Are there any
Yeah.
cultists left? Rather.
If you guys want, give me somebody who has either good arcana or a good religion. Give me one of those rolls,
yes.
and I'll give you advantage on that roll as well.
Okay. Cool. 13.
Cool. Okay, so
Mine are both bad.
you actually, we'll just say you prod her with the right question, and she snaps. Something snaps in her. You can tell she's very confused. She might be as confused as you guys. She's trying to figure out what's going on, but she does end up giving you a little tidbit. And what she says is, yes, there were... I'm remembering things that I was not even a part of. I am remembering that just recently there was a great sacrifice. And this great sacrifice awoke a very powerful being. This being is now somehow part of me, and I am part of it. I'm not quite sure how, but that is how I feel. And I can tell you that this being, it has a message. It has a message for the ones who made this sacrifice. if you can head back to Lothlond, they are staying there somewhere. There are 3 of them, two druids and a wizard. Yes, 2 druids and a wizard. Tell them the Raven Queen has granted their knowledge, and they must seek it out. And then with that, she turns away
Fuck is the Raven Queen?
and just floats away.
Yeah. I turn around to the rest of the party and be like, alright, I'm gonna be quite fucking honest here. I ain't telling anyone about this shit.
Probably not a good idea. Cleric, you say nothing. You are too scared.
I hope you brought your brown underwear.
What is a Raven Queen? Anybody know?
Suppose
Anybody ever
I
heard
could
of
make
a
a religion-
Raven Queen?
I'll make a religion check.
Do a religion check
Have
for
I
it.
maybe- See if it's good at all.
What are we dealing with here?
Something beyond our powers, clearly. We should have just gone to fuck with the goblins. What the hell are we doing here?
We have a goblin queen of maggots or some shit.
Not the Goblin King. Oh dear, sorry.
Goblin King isn't a floating nude lady with dark glowing eyes.
Hey, you don't know
No,
that.
it's David
That's
Bowie.
the truth.
You're right, Javin. I
Was it
shouldn't
that-
judge goblins.
Oh, did you
like
do it?
that.
Was it the 13?
Yeah, that's it there.
Okay. Yeah, you know, it's pretty common knowledge, and you know, especially as a cleric, that the Raven Queen is the goddess of death.
I recite that, and this is clearly something above our heads. Well, why don't we just start off by returning back to town and collect our thoughts there?
Yeah, I mean that's
2D.
probably
You're
good. I mean
right here.
we've gone 4 hours, so
Oh yeah, good
unless
idea.
you guys want to do anything else significant, it's probably a good place to wrap it up.
Yeah, fair enough.
Is there like some kind of brooch or like something that was like left of her possessions we could bring back, like to prove that she's gone?
For Ellen,
Like a pendant?
Good point.
yeah, let's.
Something,
I'll say
yeah.
she gave you a pendant. That's perfect. She gave you a pendant to give to Hune to prove that it was her, and yeah, just give Hune that message with the pendant.
All right. Yeah. then
And this
we'll head
time, me or the paladin are not going to be knocking on the door because pissed off at us.
Cool. Yeah. So do you guys head back and head to the? I'll just say you get back to Lothlond safely. Do you want to play out? Do you want to play out the farmer, or are you guys just running up and giving it to him and taking off?
He probably won't want to talk to us much. We shouldn't let him know what happened to her, really. Just say
Yeah,
that
I mean, you would
she's at
probably
peace.
give it to him, and he would, I'm sure, break down and cry tears of joy and sadness and all sorts of stuff. And thank you guys, profusely. Thank you for bringing this back. I may have misjudged you when you were here
Should be
before.
more polite next time.
Are we gonna tell him like what actually happened to his wife?
No, we're not going to tell him what happened. You're going to shut your mouth right now, aren't you, boy?
Yeah, what do you guys want to say to him?
Well, we gotta tell him something.
I think we do.
Yeah.
Because was I the one who got the pendant from her, or
It would have been Loki
One
or
of you
Maya,
two.
since they both walked up to her. I think it was Maya because she was closest when she was telling. Yeah, so you could give it to anybody you want.
I don't know what to tell him. I'm not good at these things.
cultist kidnapped
Oh,
her, they
man.
sacrificed her, whatever. She's dead.
We
Say
found
that.
the remnants
We-
of
No, I think I know what to say to him. It's like,
Yeah.
we did...
We found her body. It was like totally ripped up, and she does look totally gross, bro.
Do you actually tell him that?
No!
Yeah, bro.
Man.
What's done, bro? Sorry, bro.
Oh, God. No, it's be a little respectful because, I respect the powerful lady that I've just met and say that we did find her corpse out in the woods. I'm not going to describe all the details, but
Okay.
when we got to her face looked like she was in peace.
And you give him the pendant
Give
as
him
well.
the pendant.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, he thanks
Do
you.
that.
He thanks you, and like I said, he's relatively quiet and he's holding back his tears, but he says, "Sorry, I misjudged you. Thank you." And with that, he closes the door, and you can kind of hear him start to sob inside. Nice, cool.
That's like we should get the night guard to check on him later so he doesn't,
Let him know he's pretty sad right now.
So,
He's in a
than he
dark
was.
place.
Sadly enough, guys, there was no loot involved in any of that. I tried to usher you towards something else. You guys did what you want, and I'm finding out more and more that that's exactly how these sessions are going to go. So, I don't blame you. It was pretty enticing to follow that storyline. So,
Fucking birds.
I
Bird
will.
PTSD.
You guys, actually, we can calculate your XP right now, because it's not a whole lot, unfortunately. So,
I imagine dealing with the lady and returning the pendant. That whole quest is worth experience.
you guys didn't really set out to do any of that.
We set out to go find the farmer's wife, and we found her, and
That's
we
true,
returned
that's true.
the pendant.
I can be talked into
Quest
giving
complete.
you some extra experience for that. Wait a
Totally
lawyer.
Quest completed.
Wait a lawyer, my friend.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Because bird PTSD is worth a level in my book.
you were fighting mere Bloodhawks. Mere Bloodhawks,
Bloodhawks.
guys.
Those are
And-
like what, level 50?
and they kind of
Shaq's
wrecked
really
your
against
shit.
us.
Bloodhawk? Did I really just type that in?
No damage.
You're so cool.
And they are worth each 25 experience.
So that was 5.
And I'll give
Okay.
you an extra 200 experience for bringing back news of Ellen Giles.
So 300 total.
All right, that's
So-
just enough for a level.
It's 325 total. You guys sadly split the 325. So
Okay, so
mark
Really?
down. Yeah, that's how 5e works. You split.
I'm pretty sure 5e the party gets experience equally.
No, you guys split it, unfortunately.
Oh no, I'm thinking of it a different. I'm mathing it.
so
Really
that's technically
badly.
81.25.
So you guys get 82 experience each. So mark that down. Make sure you have 82 experience. You can put it in your character sheets.
Yeah, it's in the top and in the middle.
On the top middle, you can see it. XP. I think you need 300 experience to get to level 2. So
Yep, That's
sadly,
why. Yeah,
sadly, that didn't get you guys even halfway there. But you know what? You're almost guaranteed a level 2 next session. So yeah, that was fun, guys. I
Yeah, it was a lot of
had
fun.
a great time, and again, I'm like shocked at the routes that were taken and the things that happened, but I had an absolute blast. So thank
No more
you.
playing with my tail.
Thank you for coming with me on this journey. Let's go through and just say some goodbyes. If you want to do any shout outs, pimp your Twitch channel or your Twitter, or if you have one to pimp, do it. If not, you can just say goodbye. Let's start with Maya, aka Sass Factory.
Bye. Am I allowed to say come follow me?
Yeah, fuck yeah. Talk about your Twitch.
Yay.
Talk about your Twitter. Tell us what's going on.
Well,
plugs.
people on my Twitter don't currently know it though, but tomorrow I'm gonna be streaming again, so feel free to come over and see me. I'm at twitch.tv / what the fuck? Sass Factory. Just like my name. My Twitter handle is underneath me here, so you can look at that too.
Boom. Check out
Yeah.
Sass Factory. Toss her a follow on Twitter and on Twitch.
You okay?
Fine.
She is a riot,
excited. Too much
obviously.
energy.
So go check her out. Toss her a follow. Thank you for that, gaming. Thank you for the shout out. Cool.
Thank you, Dad.
Awesome. Thanks for playing. That was awesome. Let's go down to Javin, aka Marcus, aka Nod Scouter.
Indeed. Yeah, I don't personally do Twitch or YouTubing like on my own necessarily, but I do actually have a shout out to make. If anyone here is into fighting games or specifically Skullgirls, I do sometimes stream on a channel called twitch.tv/rskullgirls, which if you're into that kind of stuff, check it out.
How is that? How is that
that's
spelled?
It's like /r Skullgirls, so it's R Skullgirls.
Skull
Skullgirls.
SUR Skullgirls.
Yeah. And we have a couple of different streamers down there. Sometimes I stream with a couple of like other co-streamers and stuff like that. So if you're into that kind of stuff, give us a follow. That's
Awesome.
all I have.
Sweet. Tarthadir, aka Dan.
Yeah. You can follow me nowhere. I am just a denizen of the internet. You may see me again, because my Sundays are pretty much free. And yeah, I look forward to maybe playing with you guys again. Who knows?
Yeah. Look forward to having you back. Absolutely.
Yeah,
Jay.
it's been a lot of fun.
Loki.
Yes, sir.
Strawberry Larry.
I have nothing to
Love that.
pitch. I have nothing to pitch in regards to like Twitter or YouTube or anything like that. But I just want to say that's the first D&D match I've played in like 15 years plus. So it was fun, guys. Good. Thanks for the good time.
That was good shit.
Yeah, good party.
Yeah.
Nice. Cool. Well, I am Fontai. I am the Dungeon Master. We do this here every Sunday. This is only the second Sunday we've done it, but having an absolute blast so far. Yes, Dungeon Master. Is that what you were laughing at?
No, I was laughing at someone saying Tapadir.
No,
Oh, aka the perverted cleric.
Apparently, I'm a sexual
The-
deviant of a cleric.
The masturbating cleric. Yeah. So come back every Sunday, guys. We'll be doing it every Sunday. Also, as I said before, I'm open to doing more sessions of the Blackwood Wilds other days if I am open and you guys can put together a party and we can get it all sorted. I am totally down for that. So, let me know if you're interested in playing. Let me know on Twitter. I'm at FonzaiTV. This is my channel, Fonzai. That's why you're here. If you haven't followed it and you enjoyed it, hit the follow button. And I stream all sorts of other stuff like XCOM 2 currently. And I like to rage at it. Yeah! So,
Yeah, safe scum.
thank you all for being here. Thanks to all the players. I had an absolute blast. And yeah, we'll see everybody next week. Have an awesome evening. Much love. Goodbye.
Kisses.